Under the mountain, the anvils sing. Echoes of hammers, the memories cling. Shadows of brothers in stone halls rest. Their names like fire burned in our chest. Raise the chant, let it soar, let it cry. For the brothers who fell, for the ones who won't die. In the stone, in the steel, in the heart of the flame, we remember their faces. We call out their names. Gold runs deep, but blood runs truer. No crown, no coin can shine much bluer. In the halls of the lost, where the silence hums, we stand as one till the mountain comes. Raise the chant, let it soar, let it cry. For the brothers who fell, for the ones who won't die. In the stone, in the steel, in the heart of the flame, we remember their faces. We call out their names. Oh iron, oh stone, oh forge that binds. Keep their courage within our minds. Through the fire, through the frost, through the endless fight, their spirits walk with us in the endless night. Raise the chant, let it soar, let it cry. For the brothers who fell, for the ones who won't die. In the stone, in the steel, in the heart of the flame, we remember their faces. We call out their names. Om-ni-om, Om-ni-om. Hammer strikes, the anvil roar. Fire's heart in molten core. Stone and steel are sacred bond. For Yarni, through the forge we rise, we stand. Iron wills and callous hands. Praise the free. From stone-carved halls where echoes sleep, a grudge awakes from promises we keep. The forges roar, a dragon's breath, a final count, a debt of death. The axe is sharp and gleaming bright, to claim the darkness, steal the light. The banners unfurl, the hammers ring, a mighty oath for a mountain king. Dowie! Dowie, hear the rumble, the thunders beat. Dowie, Dowie, feel the iron beneath our feet. Our beards are braided, our vows are sworn, to stand as one till the final morn. A song of war for the sky and stone, a bloody debt to claim our own. Stones tremble, the runes ignite, a grim resolve in the lantern's light. No fear we know, no turning back, just clashing steel on a bloodstained track. For ancestors watching, for kin who fell, we march to break the grip of hell. Through twisted tunnels and open lands, with hardened hearts and calloused hands. Dowie! Dowie, hear the rumble, the thunders beat. Dowie, Dowie, feel the iron beneath our feet. Our beards are braided, our vows are sworn, to stand as one till the final morn. A song of war for the sky and stone, a bloody debt to claim our own. They think us slow, they think us sold, a fading whisper, a story told. But a grudge bearer's memory, sharp and cold, is a mountain's anger more precious than gold. So lift your hammers and raise your shield for the fallen brothers in barren fields. So march we on beneath the sky, with a roar that shakes the mountain high, for the ancestors, for the king. For the grudge, let the hammers sing.
Hello everybody, welcome back to the stream. Sorry for the small delay there, trying to fix everything. Alright, Warhammer today. Let's see, give me a second, I have to fix a few things here. Okay. Alright, let's see, what do we have today, ladies and gents? As usual, on time. What do we have, what's happening? Badlands and Fire Passes on. Okay, we got Prague. What a surprise again. Main fight is in Prague. Oh, very surprising stuff there today. Dragonway. Who left Dragonway open? Why not attain? Get us all stuck somewhere. Okay, how's the server? Server. 431, pretty much on the average stuff. 57% Dashro on tier 2 and 54 on tier 1. We are in for another rough night from the looks of things. Okay. Alright, I mean, Dwarves never had it easy, so... Prague it is, boys. Prague it is. Alright, we got any warbinds on to jump in for now. Fuck around a little bit. Alright, let's go here. Seems to have a lot of tanks and hills there. Might be good. Alright, AO 40%, and I still have Ooh, 17 minutes on a 25% renown buff. And we don't have the Book of Boom on this guy. I'm actually going to get this later. Too many DPS in the warbands. Too many DPS in the warband. The other guy? Ah, we're fighting over here. That's a good start. Join the warband, your renown starts ticking. Oh man, I was removed again. God damn it. Oh, it's GG. GG is on Destro. Excellent. Not only Destro have 60%, 60% of the population, and we have 40% AO, we also have the organized guilds on Destro side. Excellent. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun today. Oh, it's Zafri! Get him! Zafri! Man, Zafri hasn't done any of his funny videos recently. Oh no, we also got Gigi. Ooh. Ooh, order is chasing. We're not leaving anyone alive. Ooh, new warband on the battle objective over there. Ah, we got everybody. Reinforcements. Alright, that went well. That was a good start, despite the numbers. Alright, let's just set this thing up as well. Ooh, that's a lot. Out of the way, out of the way. Let's see, maybe we should start the day with that one. Well, that was coming. Oh no, I died on Bombling. Bombling again? God damn it. I gotta get some kills on him. Ooh, let's see. Looks like Order needs to regroup. Trying to decide about this level 40 situation. Hey, Furious, how you doing? What do you want me to do? There's no one in Blackfire Pass. There's no one in Dragon Wake. That's what I was saying when I started. Like, oh, surprise, surprise! There is Prague over there. Maybe I should move to Prague. Actually, it's not very far from where I live. I mean, it is a different country, but relatively, like to let's say Los Angeles or California, is not far. It's just up north. How you doing today, Furious? How's things, buddy? I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe once upon a time, maybe. I really don't know. I don't think it looks like that. Hey, Wolfheim, how you doing, buddy? Good evening. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the chat. I hope everything's well. I don't know any of these Warband leaders whatsoever fucking ever, except Zillet. Ooh, ouch. Ouch. Yeah, phone can be a bit of a problem. I'm having a good day, Bombling. At just the last skirmish I died from you, you bastard. I said I need to get some kills on you. You're winning. Yeah, not too bad. You know, I started my my new job, the summer one that I do. So I'm trying to get used to being on the sun for 2, 3, 4 hours in a row. It gets me a little bit tired, especially when the sun is like, you know, hot here in Greece, and it's really hot at the moment where it shouldn't. So we're gonna have a... Yeah, that was the last skirmish on the left side of MS. Instead I died from you. Yep. It's all good. I love you, man. I just, you know, need to taunt you a little bit, being Destro and all that. Why hasn't this Squiggy run? Like, everybody wiped over there. There's a lonely Squiggy on the back lines. 50% is going, I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna get you. That was weird. I think most people would have run there. So, Prague, 20% AO. AO dropped. That's the good news. Oh, no effect on the magnet. What are you doing on the side here? Oh, incoming. We've got incoming over there. Just waiting to see if the groups are going to push. Okay, they are pushing. Stagger! To pull anyone who's not. Seems like Magnet is not doing what he did the other day on Wednesday, where we're pulling people actually on our spot. Ooh, that's a big blobby. That's a big blob. Come on, let's fight it. Nah. I don't think Order's gonna stand. Nope. Oh, that's a lot. They came from two directions. How often that happens? It depends if they fuck up somewhere. I think it's once a year, maybe twice. And you also get some of those double renown and XP thingies when they fuck up somewhere. Like there's a patch and it didn't go very well, so you couldn't play for a whole day, and they give you, you know, as a I'm sorry, kind of like the weekend, stuff like that. Also, you might get it if they wanna, if they have something new on, like a new area, a new dungeon, a new scenario, something like that, and they want to promote it along with like maybe drops. So you get it on special occasions, because according to devs, which I don't disagree with them on this one at all, the amount of time that it takes for you to level up is fine for an MMORPG. It's just people want to be even faster and would like to have that all the time. But overall, the time that it takes for you to level up and gear up is within what I personally consider normal. Hey, Baby Smear, how you doing? Yeah, I'm only doing dwarf stuff in 2026. I've decided I'm going to stick with it. So sorry. Was that you, the last guy that tried to join? Yeah, that was you. Yeah. Sorry. Thank you for trying. Sorry. Yeah, just doing dwarf only stuff. Come on, man. I need a good fight. We need to get some more people. Dwarf Warbands take a long time to form up. People not very warmed up to this again. But as I said, I will be... Oh, I am missing an add-on. Baby Smurf, I wave back. I am missing one of my add-ons. Ooh, that... Hmm. I'm gonna have to have a look on that one. Yep, magnet once again makes things go up and down. Not great there. I gotta say, I'm missing an add-on. I have an add-on where when somebody waves at you, I can click you. And I've been removing a few things, and I think I removed that one by accident. Do I have another potion of acclaim? Yeah, Bitterstones do the Dwarf Warband on Wednesdays. This is why Wednesdays I do a different game, so we don't clash or have any issues. And usually on Wednesdays they do what you call it? They do sniper squads usually. What's the first one? Hey, Malmar. Ah. Well, at least still on the greenskin dwarf bracket. That's good. That's the good news. Okay, we got all the northern stuff. I'll go in the middle. Also, please let me know if the streams are stable. Like you're not lagging or anything like that. Because I'm trying some different configuration. So if you notice anything, either on Twitch or YouTube, please let me know. What are we trying to kill here? Nyaris. Not a good name. Right. Do we have any crowns on? No crowns. Oh, shit. Yeah. I think they were trying, some of them were trying to ignore us, but we want to die. I think half of them were trying to ignore us and we stopped them. Hold on, where's my Discord? Oh, I haven't loaded up Discord. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Better. Ah, that's you. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Different names on Discord. Different names on in-game. Right. Well, it's gonna be a little bit rough with just me and you, but we'll do what we can. Get you some renown. Help you level up a bit. Yeah, I was saying a bit earlier, Dwarf Warbands are not very common and people don't join that often. But we're gonna keep trying. Hopefully, what time is it? It's still early, people haven't finished work. Hopefully we'll get a few more dwarfs later on. Aha, we have a crown this way, okay. 2 warbands north of a mess. Did they wipe? Oh, there they are. Back up, back up. We'll try and engage whenever we can. How do you pronunciate the name of your IB? Sprugly. Okay. I need to know what to call you. You know what I mean? Just give me a name to call you. I don't know. All right. So we'll try. Just me and you. We'll try and engage. This is a baby Inja as well. So we'll try and engage where we can with the friendlies here. So try. Do you have challenge at this level? The skill called challenge. All right. So. Excellent. So first thing you should use when you're close to everybody is challenge, so you tag more people, okay? The rest reduces the damage to me and it gives you more targets to Elite's Renown from. Come on, boys. I want to use my magnet on this. Come on. Whoa. I thought Order was fucking pushing this. Ah! Come back. Spoogle. Oh, it's GG. Go away, GG. I'm getting pulled. You can't have me. Hey, Jason. Hey, nobody. Why are you running? Because I was the only one fighting Dash Route? Oh no. I don't have it. I don't have... I'm gonna have to release friend, I'm sorry. Well, don't worry, once you level up and you get your gear, you're just gonna be standing there laughing at their faces. Low levels do have it the hardest at this situation. Don't worry, I'm about to join you anyways. Yeah, it's kind of a bit rough today. They have 68% of the server in population and we got, what, 20-40% constantly as against the odds. Let's keep trying. How are we doing today, Jason? Oh. Okay. Well, I found something I need to change to one of my little projects. I forgot about that. Oh, Destroyer is retreating. Maybe we can get some stuff here. As they're running away. Yeah. Ah, we have keg on this guy. Excellent. Oh, you're still in the Excel hell, are you? Oh my god. When is this Excel hell of yours, Jason's gonna end, dude? Like, it's crazy. So, who's the blue one? Oh, it's Ragtag, okay. Ooh. Better. Yeah, let's go, Spooker. Is there any smaller fights? Nah. Let's see if we can grab a box or two. Until something happens. Ah, the map's all dead. What? Oh! No. Fucking pet. Man, it's so fucked up. The fact that the Squig and the Zealot have total together 6 punts with no immunities. It's fucking ridiculous. It is. I mean, you can interrupt it, but it's ridiculous that they have 6 punts with no or knockbacks without immunities. They have the extra pool as well. Like, so many extra stuff.
Pleased to meet you.
I really would like to know what we get instead of all that, because I really don't know. I never really looked into it to see like what we get on those ones. Yeah, I remember that buy, and you get that merger thingy, yeah. Okay. Now I understand why you're doing this. Okay. I thought that came out of the blue or something, like someone didn't like you and just shoved you into an Excel hell doing all that shit. I remember when we talked about this. Yeah, when you know, you got the whole buyout from the company, you got other people. So you're still dealing with that? I thought that thing would have ended after 5 years, for fuck's sakes. Wow. Let's hope by the time you end it, don't do another merger or something and you have to spend another 5 years fixing that shit. Oh, Sprockle, let's rush to the keep there. The ram's coming. Let's try and rush to the keep. I'm assuming Dasher with the numbers they have, they're already blocking the entrances. We'll try and find a little crack to get through. Oof. Well, best of luck. I hope it ends soon. An even line. Right, Malmar? In the 40th millennia, an even line. There's only Excel seats. Alright, let's see if we're gonna make it. I see one Destra on the right hand side. It's only one, let's hope. Oh no, it's much bigger. It's much bigger. Come back. I think we can bypass this. Witch elf, witch elf, witch elf, laggard, shaman, witch elf. There's more going over there. Run from this squig. It's a regeneration tank squig with a regeneration motor. We're not gonna even scratch those guys. Yeah, everybody's running regeneration for the last year. So fucking annoying. Okay, squiggy left. Who's guarding this guy? He's part of a warband and gave him a guard and he's not. Yeah, what? And if that's 65 feet... Okay. Man, this buff with a pet, he got me with a pet. Double buff on the pet, and my pet does 62 damage. They gotta nerf the squig, they gotta nerf the zealot, they gotta nerf the rune priest, they gotta nerf the witch elf, they gotta nerf the witch hunter. Half the fucking server is OP. Or they have to freaking bring this ranged patch online, for fuck's sakes. They remove the regeneration from us and those classes are still so strong, it's ridiculous. Oh, Zealot is broken. I mean, the fact he ignores all resistances. You don't need anything else. I mean, give my sniper build 100% armor penetration. I'll be happy. I'll just melt everything down in seconds. No, I mean, like, the Mortar has a healing spec and he has regeneration on top of it. It's extremely difficult to kill them. So they reduce the regeneration in the whole server, but he still stays stronger than everybody else. You know what I mean? It's a lot of issues. I mean, they need to fix the range. I mean, the thing is, we don't even have an estimated time that, you know, we might be actually expecting something for us. Yeah, 20% our numbers went up a little bit, but we can break through this, not with just the two of us. Yeah, watch out, because they're coming around from all directions here. So they're patrolling between the main. I mean, how many people? Oh, 40% AO now. So they have so many people that have a Warband Plus going from one side to the other constantly while they're pushing main. Oh god, 2 Warbands, look at this. Is that 2 or more? Jesus. Nah. There's only one shaman. Is this? No, watch out! You're already at 50% HP. Go to the work, and marauders are coming. Yep, get pulled. I flee, and he pulls me. Still pulls me. How he maintains the 65 feet when I'm fleeing, nobody knows, but that's Marauder for you. Oh, now we got a zealot as well in this. Excellent. Yep. Never in my life have defended against that. X-Rom is the death of this game. Ah, we've been saying this for a year, but nobody gives you shit.
Why ain't you fighting?
I don't think it's gonna change any. I think that's gonna take. Nah, it's okay. Malmar. I mean, you have to, dude. Like, you do need an Excel sheet to play EVE Online in some cases. Like, if you're an industrialist with over 12,000 items and construction and stuff, you do need some help there. Or if you are a relations manager in a big corporation that does PvP, you need to have an Excel sheet with corporations and standings and stuff like that, so you can change and verify. Otherwise, people will be shooting other people. That's where the Excel sheets comes in. If you're also a planet industrialist and you want to know what do you produce on planet A, planet B, how much you make, why you make, prices, automatic updating on Excel sheets on prices and regions. It's like real life. You need to know all the stock markets. It's a extremely in-depth game, which I've always said that is really not a game, it's a lifestyle. EVE Online is a lifestyle. You have to revolve your life around it. 14%, we're not gonna Spruggle, we're not gonna get in that anyways. Now it's a 40%, so let's see if we find some smaller fights around somewhere else. It's a 40% AO. Door is at 8%, so no one's gonna be out there to res us even if we get close. Tester still has a lot more people. Angola, I mean, hey Natori, hi. I keep saying that's, you know, people should pick a side and stay. At least when you play, you know, I have less numbers. That's what I have to play better. I have to regroup better. I have to do this, but logging in and say, oh, look, I don't know, Gigi's on Destro side, Retribution is on Destro side, this guild is on Order side, and oh, tomorrow I have to kill them, today I have to follow them and support them. I don't know. It's, for me personally, it's got annoying. That's why I've decided I'm just going to play my dwarfs. I'm going to stick with this, and I'm just doing dwarf warbands, dwarf groups to roleplay a little bit, have some fun. I'm not switching. I don't care. I just don't know how long people are going to tolerate this. And whether they're going to change attitude towards the guilds that are shifting sides. Yeah, too many. Too many, but fuck it. Why not? Yeah. I barely activated Magnet. 5 people shooting you. You can't do a 1-second spell. How many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people hitting me. You can't cast Magnet. That's great. I'm not on that dwarf. Which one is that one? Because there's like 4 or 5 of them. We gotta be more specific.
For the look of Rune.
On which skill you're referring to. Crap, I spilled my coffee. Now we're gonna have sticky keys. Shit. On Discord, I only... Which Discord? The Return of Reckoning Discord? My Discord? What Discord? Sprugly, I'm sorry man, I'm trying to get some kills myself as well, but we're getting outnumbered all the time. Oh, sorry, mouse got stuck. Well, door's going down quickly. Give me a second. Hey, Pygon, how you doing, buddy? Ah, that's fine. I'll look into Fixer. No, I need to... It's okay. I'll write it down and I'll get you what you need. No problem. Also stands for roleplay for the guilds. I know, abbreviations are weird. But... Oh, yeah, if you're looking into the game now, yeah, I'm the one advertising, yes. Yeah, I'll try and get them to you. If not tonight, Pygon, tomorrow that you'll be streaming, probably will be able to get you some seeds. To get you going. Alright, we gotta go because everybody else left and this is right next to Destro War Camp. And everybody that dies is gonna try and get to the keep, they're gonna come this way. And it's gonna get nasty for us. Hi Angrium. It's gonna be nasty. Alright, Spruggle, let's see if we get lucky. Maybe somebody comes this way. Well, door is down to 8%. It's gonna break soon. I don't think the boys inside have enough to hold this, so it should be a fairly quick siege. Hi, Agrim. How you doing, buddy? Well, I mean, even now, Jason, they have 57% population tier 1. Let me actually see the numbers on the website for you specifically. 56% Destro on tier 2 and 49... Ah, it shifted. It was 57. It dropped down to 49 on tier 1 now. Yeah, Destro, generally speaking, last 1 week and a half, they've been having a lot more people on their side. I don't know. There's a lot of people at level 14 that come into this zone at level 14. I don't know why. I mean, without the bolster, you pretty much die instantly. I don't know why. Yeah, you don't get the bolster. You have to be 16 to be here. I don't even know if they get XP and renown anymore if they're 14. They didn't used to. It's not your zone. It works the same way like when you're 14, you go to tier and you become a chicken, you don't get anything. They shouldn't get anything. I don't know why they come up here so much. I've seen a lot of people on Dasher like that. Suppose they get bored. And they just wanna try and do that. Looks like Order is not killing enough, or they're resurrecting. Looks like Lord is going down, so they are in the Lord. Don't know if we have anybody on the top fighting. I don't know. What do you mean? I mean, the fight is in Prague. Go around, find people, kill people, try and get in the keep. AFK at the war camp. It's whatever you want to do. I thought you don't have a problem with itself, so you kill them. Isn't that what you said last time? One more order. Another marauder. You do realize that they don't stack the 5% bonus, it doesn't stack, right? So the second blood does nothing. Now that they reduce the statistics on it, it doesn't do anything. It's very low. Well, when you're low level Natori, it's natural you will die. I mean, even level, 40, 60 or whatever, you're still going to be dying a lot. It's all about your gear and everything. So when you're low level, you have to be part of a warband, so they carry you to get renown and XP and crests, so you can level up. And then as you gear up, and you hit about, I don't know, about level 20, 28, 31, which is your next set, then you start feeling a little bit tanky. But it has a little bit of a way to go. Just tough it out. We all do. I mean, I play mainly DPS engineers. I just die when people look at me. It's just a matter of patience. And then you get your gear, and it gets better. It's like that expression that it has to get worse before it gets better kind of situation. So there isn't a lot of Destro around here. We'll go one guy. Itself. I don't know if our Rune Priest can... I don't know if our Rune Priest... Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to... You can't tell... I mean, Witch Elves run Witch's Brew anyways. The question is, what's the rest of the gear? That's what the region... build comes into. Yeah, if you pass that, yeah. Slayer is... Slayer, I mean, I really gave up on my Slayer. When he hit level 38, I gave up. And I went and did a couple of public quests to get him to 40, and then I stopped playing him as I couldn't handle the solo situation in death without gear. But as soon as I'm done with my engineer and my rune priest, we start the tank and last the Slayer. We'll do some Slayer play at some point on this stream. We'll see. But Slayer is a powerful class. It's just, you know, some classes you need to get to the endgame gear and play them to learn, you know, how to deal with the enemy classes better. They much better on the endgame. Same thing like with Elf and Witch Hunter. It's really extremely difficult, annoying to level them, because as you level up, you cannot kill anything. I mean, like, really, you cannot kill anything. Solo, that is. But once you hit level 40 and you start gearing up, then you become the most powerful class in the game. So, you know, some classes are flat out, like the engineer is a flat out class, means like is as good as you see him on tier 1, stays the same throughout the whole thing. Yeah, you need to suffer, yeah, you need to suffer till the end game, yes. Yeah, he's dead. That's how some classes are. Every class is, you know, if you're playing with a shield, but the Swordmaster as a two-handed is very good. I mean, you do output damage as a two-hander, so. But again, most classes are gear dependent. You need to get the gear. Because, like, as a tank, for example, for you, right, you say you're a tank. Without a shield, you can't mitigate damage. You cannot block damage if you have a shield. A level 40-80 tank usually runs about 60% block, so more than half doesn't touch him. So on a low level with maybe, you know, 5%, 10%, you're gonna get that. Similarly, if you're a two-hander, at endgame, most tanks with two hands, they have something between 65 to 70% parry, which means even less gets to them, as long as they're facing something. So if you have something like 10% parry, you get all the damage until you get high up. It's not gonna be you're not gonna feel the, you know, the survivability of that. Hey, how you doing, guy? I don't know, go to the Ventor and check. That's what we do. So it's gear dependent. Like you can level up a little bit more, get the Gambit ring with the extra parry, get the Genesis jewel with the extra parry, and you know, put some of your renown points into parry as well, and you'll see as the parry goes up how much better you can stand your ground. I mean, besides the gear and the level, you also need to know what your class requires. Like, two-handed tanks need parry, shield tanks need block. If you're physical damage DPS, you need armor penetration, you need weapon skill. Also, like your talismans as a two-hander initiative that gives you armor penetration for more damage. There is a lot of things. So we lost the keep, we have nowhere to drop the resources, so. Oh boy. Not if you're... I don't know if it works when your keep is down. Like, you're giving resources to what? There's no keep. We lost the keep. There are quite a few two-handed arrow breakers around. Like, as we go around the area here, we do see quite a few of them. I don't know, when I get to Maybe, I definitely want to get him a full sovereign for lead the charge for Warbands, and then maybe we'll deal with some gear for 200. Should be fun. So they capture the keep. Let's go in the middle and see see if we're gonna have a final fight or something with the Warbands. Dasher should be out of the keep already, capping the O's at this point. So I suppose Rakeland coming up soon. Yep. Don't have a lot. Generally speaking, Benji, it's every single dwarf compared to Order, other classes, we are the third always. IB is on like the third tank, the third best, if there's no fourth, but you know what I mean. Rune Priest is the third best healer. Engineer is the third best range. So, you know, we're not bad, but compared to others, we're still the last. I hope that answers your question. Hey Tibbs, how you doing, buddy? I mean, on the last patch they said that the IB was tankier than the other tanks, that they nerfed that as well. So that's the only thing IB had for him going, that he was tankier a little bit than everybody else, and he lost that as well. So fuck that. I mean, you know, we're not bad, but how's your health after that food you had the other day? You feeling better today? To tell you the truth, even if we are the third, sorry, that's the only way I can say it in words, the third best in the entire Order, all our classes, I still will not change and stop playing Dwarves. Because we can still kick ass. We can still do it. We can still kick ass. Okay, here we're probably gonna get sandwiched a little bit, but... Yeah, I don't think I have found any better PvP game than this. To tell you the truth, I really don't think we will find another one anytime soon either. Oh, we're gonna die here, some miserable death, but... Alright, Warband's coming, let's go, cause we're gonna die here. We gotta move. We gotta get out. Oh, our healer needs some help on the top. No, we came in too late. in that skill. If I have played Dark, no, never played it. Never. Don't be surprised. A lot of people get surprised when I say no, never, but it didn't come along because for approximately 14 years I've only played 2 games. 14 years I've only played 2 games. That was 7 years like hardcore WoW, and then I was another 7 years playing EVE Online only. Because I didn't have time, like I was playing 12 to 14 hours EVE Online. I was playing 18 hours a day WoW. Most of the days anyways. And before that, I lost a whole year in the university because I was playing Ultima Online about 20 hours a day. I mean, there was like days I wouldn't eat for 3 days because I just couldn't stop playing. It was my first MMO. So that was a big span. I only played 2 games for 14 years. Because when I'm happy somewhere, like I am happy with my engineer, I don't need any other class. The only reason I'm doing the rest of the dwarfs is because I do eventually make my own guilds, I join other guilds and stuff, so I want to be able to balance things out. So that's why we do that. And for the stream, to be a bit more variable than engineer all the time. But eventually when I'm done, we'll be sticking with Fixer anyways. So we're gonna wait here for a second to see where the fight is gonna go. Because I don't know, does Destro, now that they have the momentum and the numbers, they want to push Rakeland and go to Rakewold, or they want to level up something else? Personally, I would. What? Oh, okay. Sorry, we're in the work. I'm waiting to see where we're gonna go. But we need to give it a minute because State of the Realm that we usually get our information from is Engineers Anonymous. I leave that to Bitterstones because they had they have what you call it, you know, the gang squad and all that. Engineers Anonymous. It's not a bad suggestion, to be honest, but I think we have a lot of like, you know, Witch Hunters Anonymous. We got a lot of that stuff. Oh, Wolfheim, thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Yeah, it's kind of strange how we still get content to this game, even if it's slow and delayed. We still get you know, content and updates, which is interesting. We're gonna move to Rakewold, to Rakeland. It looks like the fight's gonna go to Rakeland for now, anyways. Because you're a freaking Bright Wizard. Stop getting excited for 2000 damage. You're a Bright Wizard. You should be doing 3k damage. You need to fix your build. I told you before. Nope. No, it's not. When you tell me you run every single talisman on wounds, your build is not alright. You're losing 30% damage. Maybe even more. I have read some of the books, but unfortunately, I do have a bit of a memory issue. I forget very easily as I got older, and I don't remember most of the stuff that I do. Like, if you ask me what I had for dinner 3 days ago, I don't remember. Like, my mind has so much that I'm dealing with at the moment that it's a little bit... Yeah, well, Jason, this is Agrim. He has all the talismans as wounds. He does 2k damage on squishy targets. He gets excited, but he could be doing 3k damage, you know what I mean? But, that's Agrim. I suppose everybody can play the 1-to-1. We just give them suggestions of how, you know, things could have been better. If people want to follow, you can follow. Same thing in your life. Somebody tells you, hey dude, you should be doing this. Maybe you feel better. You're like, nah, it's your choice. But that doesn't mean that we don't have the right to give our suggestion. Okay, nobody has any stars on this. Let's see if we can grab 1 or 2 boxes here to start it going. Destro came to Reikland and Destro left. I don't know where they're going, or they're still waiting for the bugs to arrive or something. We only have maybe 10 people from order here. Oop. Okay, so the squid can shoot me, but I have no range or line of sight. Okay. Okay. Now this is the bullshit with the pet. Like the squig, this is what I hate. The fact that the squig has 200 feet range. This is what I mainly hate. That the squig can go out of range of sight and send the pet forward, which is also range. It can shoot you at 200 feet. It's freaking stupid. You can't even chase him. Like, he can chase you being 200 feet away from you while you're chasing him, right? You can't get to him, but you're running away and he's 200 feet away from you and the pet is still chasing you and DPSing you. I can only, like, utilize my pet when I am being chased to drop it and keep recalling it all the time. It's such bullshit. Hey Warbringer, thank you for the follow, dude. It's a ranged pet. It can be 100 feet from its owner, and its range for shooting you is 100 feet. So he can be the squig can be effectively 200 feet away from you and still shoot you. Grab the box. Yeah, there we go.
Hello to you.
Oh no, I'm not comparing them. I'm just saying that I want my pet to be mobile too. That's what I'm saying. I mean, if I'm gonna compare the squig herder with something, I have to compare him with the lion because they have similar burst and they have pets. But still, if it's a range pet, the melee pet is a little bit more manageable than the range pet. No, I want my turret to go back at doing 800 damage than it used to do before they nerfed it to shit. Because you don't pay attention to anything. And of course, instant disarm, but you're still gonna die, buddy. No, but definitely we can agree. Yeah, that's stupid too. I never said we don't have stupid things in order. It's stupid overall to have a class that has a pet that can shoot you 200 feet and then nerf the only range class Magus had at 108. Like, people complain that the Magus and the Engineer had 180 feet range on one skill with huge casting time and cooldown. And it's not a problem that two classes have 200 feet range with a pet that can pull you, knock you down, disarm you. It can get twice buffed and so on. Because, you know, and the Engineer and the Magus got the nerfs on that, but those classes still haven't got their nerfs. That's why it's stupid. I'm not saying it's just a squig. It's just stupid to have a pet that can shoot that far in the game. when everybody else has an average of like 80 feet. Shaman. I can get the fucking shaman. Jesus Christ, how many people does it take to kill him? Yeah, that's true. I mean, they removed a lot of stuff, man. I don't want to go through the list again, to be honest, but there is a lot of things that they have removed. And it's a very long list, Agro. I'm not going to go through it again. I usually go through it every now and then on the stream, but... What is the best addition adjustment I've seen? What, like in general in the game, or we're talking about the engineer? I think is buff head slash buff head space menu. I think that's the command with him, but I have to check in a second. The best addition adjustment for the game. No, my dot didn't get applied. Bombling, I'm trying to think, dude. I really don't know what to tell you right now. I mean, overall the game has improved, to put it this way, you know, with the dungeons and all that kind of stuff. But what is the best addition? Whew. Best addition. I don't know. Go to the vendor and see. Lowering dungeon lockouts 100%. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. I mean, no argument, but I don't know if that is the best adjustment in the game, like the best, because That was... Oh, shit. The best. It's I'm gonna have to think about this a little bit. I mean, I would have thought that what you call it, if it was the best, it should just like pop on your head instantly. But it depends on the build, Graham. It depends if you're playing Grenadier, if you're playing Sniper, if you're playing Tank, if you're playing Regeneration, if you're doing PvE, if you're doing PvP, if you're doing dungeons, if you're doing quests. The crest was good. You didn't have anything, you know, you didn't have leftovers. It's easy to convert, you know, keep moving from tier 1, you can save, you can do better. Definitely a good addition. The dungeon one, I would put it at the quality of life kind of situation there. I mean, they've done a lot of changes which are nice. Even like the, you know, the spec changing thing is good. Yeah, performance is good. But that's more like hardware rather than addition to the game. Because when you said what's the best addition they did in the game, I'm thinking like, you know, something like the dungeons, PvP, the how they made the classes, you know, something like that. But I really don't know, because we've been through so many changes over the years on classes and specs and gear, and I really don't know. To be honest, I'm trying to shut down my brain on all the stuff they do, because the more I play and the more I'm trying to make sense why the changes are happening, it just doesn't make any sense. Like the recent change with reduction on the stats on the weapon and making high level weapons worse than low level weapons. It just makes absolutely no fucking sense to me. It feels like a lot of the times we're doing changes because we can't fix something, we're trying to find patches. You know, a patch here, a patch there to change something that we couldn't fix better or whatever. And I just don't know. Yeah, of course. Of course. Oh, for fuck's sakes. You find a little fight and a fucking warband shows up. It's 300% AO. It's freaking ridiculous. Dude, it looks like everybody on Norder fucking quit. What's the numbers? 60% Destro, 60% Destro on tier 2 and 58% Order on tier 1. Order gave up with everybody being on Destro side and they went to tier 1. They all left. We're gonna have to fight this with 300% AO. No one's coming out. Nope, there's 60% Destro on tier 2. We play with 300% AO in this one. No, they didn't go to the other side. They went to tier 1. They just gave up. So we have Order with 60% on tier 1 and then we have 60% Destro on the higher tiers. There's nothing to do. Dude, 260% AO, holy shit. Like, I'm tempted to go down to tier 1 to be honest. Ah, there's a whole warband, there's a whole warband over there. Look. Go for dungeons. I don't need anything anymore from dungeons. And I don't have anybody on the guild that needs anything from dungeons. No, I wonder where is all the balancing guilds, like 60%, where is the guild to come over to this side? I mean, or two guilds, like, you know. Where is this balancing guilds? Well, I'll tell you what, we're gonna hold on tight to get our asses kicked through this map and probably go into the fort as well. And then if the population doesn't change or balance out a little bit, we're gonna hit tier 1 for the rest of the stream, whatever, if we have time, that is. Sorry? No, that's fine. I mean, I'm probably gonna play, if I go tier 1, probably I have all the dwarfs, so probably I'm gonna play something else, I agree. But I just don't know. I just wanted to keep playing on tier 4, you know? It has keeps and forts and try and finish these guys that I'm trying to level up. Well, are you serious? Tell Gigi, I mean, you're in the same fucking guild and they went Destro again today. It's your own guild that's on Destra today. I know. No, it's not just Gigi. It's a lot of guilds that went Destra. I mean, the population doesn't just build over, you know, 5 seconds. There's a lot of people that went Destra. Well, why would you care? If you have a character who is 48 and you have the best gear in the game and you don't need renown, you don't need XP, you don't need influence, and you don't need gear, why would you care if you switch side, if you get anything or not? You already have everything. Well, it helps for you not to change sides if you have a leveling character, but for example, GG, I say GG because everybody knows GG anyways. I don't have anything against GG, but GG is maxed out, right? He's 40, 80, has all the best gear and has all the friends with him, and pretty much everybody who runs with GG is maxed out. So where they play Order and Dastro, they don't need those rewards, so they can freely move around. So that new mechanic only hurts leveling people. It doesn't hurt the big guilds that want to go. Actually helps the big guilds to do that, because before you couldn't log in on the other side for 2 hours. Now they don't have that problem and they don't need anything, so they can freely move and do whatever they want on the server. That just helps the big guilds to move left and right, and since they're meant to be balancing guilds, they can, if the population goes one side, they can log off halfway through the gameplay and go on the other side, but you don't see that. If I am still in Greece, I don't think I will ever leave Greece. Hey Jim, I do live in Greece. It's like where I live. It's the country I live in, so I don't really live. I don't go anywhere. Spruggle, I don't know what to do just with 3 people when 200% AO. I really don't know. Everywhere we go is a 12 to 15, 20 man. I'm trying to figure out what we can do with a level 21 Slayer, level 21 IB, and level 40 Engineer. We have some contribution for the fort, but I don't think there's a lot more we can do. Just have a look around here. And see if there's any... Just be very careful. If somebody is solo or whatever, maybe like this witch elf that just stealth the thing. Yeah, that's memes. Yeah, maybe we can get a little bit more contribution on this. Well, that's pretty much all we can do with 180%, you know, there's nothing else. You know what, let's go, let's go to Blackfire Pass, just to try and get some BOs, get some contribution. There's no one on the map, so order-wise we can go to the fort if we need to. Just for the extra bag, maybe, into a white one. Let's go to Blackfire Pass. And if it goes to fort, we can get to it from Aldorf, so we don't have to worry about getting there. Rough day for PvP. 59% Dastro on tier 2, 59 order. Look at this, 59 order on tier 1, 59 Dastro on tier 2. Order left and went to tier 1, so leveling up other characters. Well, this thing. It's boring for both, isn't it? Like on tier 1 there's nothing to kill because everybody will just be chilling, you can't fight that, and on tier 2 plus it's still the same because there's nothing to fight or kill. So Dasher's gonna hit 2 stars soon. They're gonna have a very fun and interesting keep. How many characters do you have, Agrim? Give me. Yeah, so you're asking what's the point of people going back to low level? They're leveling new characters. I mean, if tier 4 is not rewarding and fun, let's just go somewhere they can do something which is productive. Right now, there's not. You don't gain anything on tier 4. There's nothing to gain. There's no fun. There's no fights. It's only you dying. It's 1 versus 5 everywhere. So yes. No, they all disbanded. If you see also State of the Realm is like 25.99 bracket on Rakeland and 100-199 bracket for Destro is 180% AO, and even like a couple of us left from there. So it was a 280 AO at some point. They just gave up because they couldn't fight the 3 or 4 warbands on Destro side. Including Gigi, which is a strong warband, so they said fuck this. They just went to tier 1. So now you're gonna have an empty keep to take, then you're gonna go to the fort with possibly maybe 25 to 50 defenders. Right? It's gonna be very exciting, and you call it a day. I mean, after the fort, if it doesn't balance, I'm going tier 1 as well, as you know. So there's no point being here. You know, there's nothing here. I mean, I tried to go to Rakeland, right, to have a fight. I have 3-4 people, and then we have versus 12 versus 2 warbands versus 1 warband versus, you know, it just keep going like this. What's the point of me staying here? There's no point. I mean, during the siege on Prague, right, because you mentioned it, we there was 2 Destro warbands going from Western Portston to Chapter 19 constantly, while Destro was easily sieging the main gate. And, you know, we couldn't get in either, so it's been overwhelming as it was. No, I mean, it's not the first time. This happens every now and then. Yeah, there we go. At least our friend here got a level. That's good. And I'll say this again. If we have so-called balancing guilds, where are they? Because, like, Rolcom is pretty much pug, Ragtag is pretty much pug, and Zilet's pretty much pug. I mean, my guild is, you know, it's 1 or 2 guys. We're not very popular as Dwarf to say that we're going to do something anyways. Rakewatch starts in an hour, because they also play now, whatever. Also went to Guild Wars 2 as a guild, so they don't stay around every day nowadays. So Rakewatch is pretty much gone. As you say, on this time zone, it's just Formosa. Okay, fair enough. I don't know what time Retribution plays. I don't know what time other guilds play, or whatever that they have on both sides. Yeah, so... But the thing is, during the event as well, we did not have a lot of balance. It was pretty much one-sided. Which is, I always say this, and so far I've been correct, that every time there is an event, the Annulus Ring, I don't know, any type of event anyways, it always goes to Destro side. Now that you're finally winning, you can play... Yeah, you can play Destro, sure. And enjoy the empty keeps and forts. I mean, if it doesn't come down to a 50-50, it's not gonna be super great. But during the event and a little bit before the event, it's been almost 60% Destro all the time. Yeah, 55, 45, but when is... I mean, look at Rakeland right now, 120%. 120% AO, and it was up to 180 and up to 360 when the map started. You cannot play above 80. Now it's 120. Like, who's going to come defend the keep with 120, 150? Probably people will go in, try and get some contribution, do a good oil or something, and then war report out and see you on the fort. Die once and then get a bag and call it a day. The point is that if it doesn't balance out to, you know, a significant difference for people to siege or whatever, you have nothing to do. Not to mention about the sieging that the last couple of days when I played anyways, Destra with 40% AO on their side, they didn't siege, they went for 5 stars. With 40%. I don't know. Yeah, but the thing is, once you push 3 stars, right, the other side will not push. Even if you get 20%, they're not going to push because they don't have access to the post. Even if it gets to 40, it's still questionable, right? And then, like I said, the last couple of times that I played, Destra with 40% AO, they didn't siege. I was sitting here streaming saying, come on, they got to siege, they have 40%. No, they just went for 5 stars. And then we all complain I would go back and forward, back and forward. You know, we generate the back and forwards. 5-6 years ago, you didn't need 20%, you would just attack. Yeah, action is moving from BO to BO, right? But you end up moving between Warcamp to BO, Warcamp to BO, Warcamp to BO, Warcamp to BO. Especially when you have like 5 warbins. But I miss the good old times, man. Nobody cared about the 20% AO, you just would attack anyways. That's my thing. I really want to go back to that. Oh, we don't have 20%, we cannot attack. And then we did some defenses where Destra attacked us with 100% on Shadowlands and we still defended. Yesterday, not yesterday, the day before, we defended with 12 men and 4-man Dwarf with 60% AO. People are afraid to fight. How are you gonna break the blob, Jordy? How are you gonna break up the blob? You're gonna put you're gonna say what? Only 50 people can get on a map? And what if those 50 people is like 15 soloers and the rest of the warband can get in? Even if people want to move to different maps, the problem is, for example, sorry, I don't remember a lot of guilds, so I'm just going to use a couple that I know the strong. Okay, I'm sorry. So let's say I have a pack warband and then I come to Blackfire Pass, which is quiet, right? And my warband comes here. I'm level 16s, 20s, 30s. I'm a pug, okay? And then Formosa comes here, when on Destra, for example, kicks my ass once, kicks my ass twice. Half my warband is going to disappear, right? And what am I going to do? I'm going to go on Prague and hide behind another warband. Alright, same thing might happen, let's say, to a Destra warband. They have a pack warband over there. Don't attack him, let us just pass. You know, and then they fight 2 warbands from Raywatch, they're gonna die, right? And what they're gonna do is they're going to go back to Prague and hide behind the bigger Destra warband. The blob is unavoidable. Okay, so he does want to fight. I mean, I'm not trying to. I didn't even attack him. We already had the fight. We have established we can kill him. So, I don't see any point in this. Yeah, I mean, we used to play without that. You know, it was all, you know, whatever people saw. And you started to... root here if you can, or you cannot root here, okay. You think? And she stealthed and she survived it. Easy fucking classes. Hey Nintendo, I've always said, I mean, I was one of the people that were saying that there is balance in the game if you bring all the classes and the devs are fair and they're trying to fix the game. Since last year, I flat out say they favor Destra. You have your own opinions, I have mine. It took me 11 years, that's my opinion. Please respect it, you have yours. I do feel that they favor Destra quite a lot. in a lot of different aspects. Yeah, for me, after all these years I've been playing, and I was the one saying there's balance and stuff, right now I flat out decided that no, they just favor that side in a lot of different aspects. As I said, I don't want to argue about this. It's my opinion, my conclusion. You can have yours, and we'll still be friends and play, you know. But for me, they have a lot more advantages on that side. It's one of the reasons I don't play. I just find it like, every time I go and play on Destro, I get bored. Well, 34%, 100% on Rakeland, 34% on the door. Alright, let's go back to Rakeland, see if there's anything we can do. Maybe there'll be some Solaris, because here's only one tank running around. We killed him twice. That's enough. There's no need to fuck his day as well. You know what I mean? We've done that. Been there, done that. Okay, so they're still sieging. Spuggle, let's go on the North BO, see if it's clear, see if we can pick up 2 boxes and fly into the keep just for the fun of it. Maybe we get lucky. Hey Liz, thank you for using your Prime on the channel, dude, appreciate it. Thanks for the support over the 5 months. How are we doing today? No, I don't like I don't like Destro. I mean, the only class I do like would be the Shaman and the Squig, and that's it. If I didn't have a choice for Dwarf's Dot. Maybe next week we'll take a day and play the Chop again a little bit. Just for stream variety. I think it's 28, 29 now. I mean, we'll see how the week goes, but yeah, we could take a quick stop over to the dark side just for streaming reasons. Plus, for me, Chopper, when I play Chopper, for me is like very relaxing because I only press 2 buttons. And I'm in a warband, just press 2 buttons, I can focus more on chatting. Don't have to worry about making warbands and guilds. Hi Lion, how you doing, buddy? Sorry, what? Ah, we have time. There's gonna be empty anyways. So, it's all good. Come on, boxes. We need 2 more boxes. Pack experience has been shit since the event. Yeah, like I said, every event everybody goes to Destro, so. But we have no stars. We don't need 2 BOs to spawn that with 0 stars. We need 2 BOs with 0 stars, is it? I thought you only need 2 after the first star. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go cup another one, fuck. Is it? Okay. Ah, okay, somebody's capping manor. Okay, we can wait. Someone's capping manor. Who has the... Spruggle, if you want, go and teleport to the key because you're gonna run out of time and you're gonna lose the objective. People don't talk about balance that much. People are bored talking about balance. I've been talking about balance since like the last 4 or 5 years. One of the reasons I took like a break from Warhammer and stopped playing and streaming it was the balance conversation. Every time I streamed, right, it was always the same conversation. oh, get to the chopper OP, blah blah blah. Oh, you have rampage OP, blah blah blah. You know, witch of this, witch hunter that. Everybody like, oh, my class needs buff, my class needs buff, my class needs buff. You have rampage, you have get to the chopper. Every single day the same argument, and then some new people come into the game and they experience this, right? And then they start all over again. Oh, get to the chopper and rampage, get to the chopper. I just got so like disgustingly toxic and tired of this, that the only thing we're talking about was get to the chopper and rampage. You know what I mean? Or witch elves, or witch hunters, or lion being OP, that being OP. Like, there's always going to be OP classes. The point is, let's have 2 OP classes on the side. Right now, for me, OP classes like for that they exist right now. We have Zealot, Rune Priest, Witch Elf, Squig, Lion. And then you can go to like no, Witch Hunters with Witch Elf together, sorry. And then it may be Magus at the end of it, and it still is like 4 on that side, 3 on this side. For many different reasons. But they fixed the hybrids and they overtuning them again. From past experience, the way I see things, every time they fix a class, they always overtune it for 3, 6, 7, 8 months, whatever it is, and then they bring it down in line with everything else, and then everybody complains that they got nerfed, and then they quit playing it. Right now, the other problem order, I don't know, maybe it's on Destro as well, but I don't play, so you guys tell me. One of the other problems that we have is right now, like I would say roughly from, you know, my estimate, maybe I'm over exaggerating a bit, 50% of the Rune Priests are playing DPS now. You look at warbands, I don't know if we actually have a warband. Like 4 healers, 4 tanks, 8 DPS. Like you usually don't have a lot of healers. Well, yeah, but casuals don't know these abilities. However, the more experienced player and organized do, and they get a huge advantage over that, over the pugs that don't know that, as you put it that way. Of course, that's not a dev problem. That is more of a, you know, everybody else's problem. They should know the classes and play with the classes and stuff like that. But I feel like the Zealot and the Rune Priest overall, they do a lot more damage, like with 4 buttons, maybe 5 buttons that they use to do their damage. It's a lot of stuff, man. And the fact that, I don't know, I really like when DPS was okay for fun, but not very viable. You had healers on your side. Now it feels like you have to really look for healers. I'll tell you what, when you go and play Destro, Nintendo, you will have the same, you will have pretty much the same opinion for Order as well. Most people kind of like, you know, because if you go and play, for example, let's say a Squig or a Shaman, and you get attacked by level 48 Lion, and you die in 3 seconds, you're going to start complaining about the Lion. When you play a similar class or a Sork, and then you get jumped by a Witch Hunter, you're going to complain about the Witch Hunter. When you are retreating and then you get sniped from an engineer, you gonna start complaining for the engineer. You know, it's the same. It's the same. what we're talking about most of the times is like minor. Like, is the Witch Hunter powerful? Yes. Is the Witch Elf powerful? Yes. Which one is more powerful, let's say? I would say like Witch Elf has a little bit more, because for me, the leap that they get, right, allows them to jump over the puddles, for, let's say, from the Archmage. If you punt them, they can jump back out to you. Witch Hunter doesn't have that. They both have the speed buff, which is OP. The second stealth OP for both of them. There's small little differences, but if you play on the other side, those don't show so much for you, because you're still gonna get your ass kicked anyways. Well, this is all we got on the keep. That's it. That's gonna be fun. You know how many people want to delete so many other people? Like 90% of the server want to delete all the dwarves. They don't like us. You like all the dwarves. Dwarf is your favorite, yet you play Bright Wizard. Yeah. That was it. Well, Magus right now, the problem with Magus right now is that he can be extremely tanky and still output ridiculous amounts of damage. Hey gaming, how you doing, man? How's the game going? A rough day today for Order. Rough day. It's not a lot of fun at the moment. Oh my god, man, Order is really giving up. 66% on tier 1, 59% Destro on tier 2. It's like, I don't know, it's like 88 people on tier 1 and 66% is Order, so it's like there's almost no gameplay down there and there's almost no gameplay up here. It's fucking ridiculous today. 66% on tier 1 Order. Order is just... Yep, lots of PV door today from the looks of things. You know, there are people, I mean, it's a work game, but you know there's people here that they watch streams, right, to get information, stream snipe or defend or attack other warbands. You know there are people here who play organized warbands on Discord, and one of the 25th person on that warband is like on the other side and is reporting the chat and locations being on other warbands, so they have an advantage on that. Or if he doesn't make it into a warband, just follows around and gives them locations. I mean, in my opinion, that is just fucking pathetic. Like, play the bloody game, man. You don't need to have somebody on your Discord on the other side tell you where the warbands are. Like, people can report on the chat, like Warband North or on this BO or that BO, you know, stuff like that. But people still that petty. No, it's confirmed. Nope. No, I have people from my guild that join PUG warbands from other guilds and closed PUG warbands, you know, and they confirmed that for me. And I believe them as I believe you, Brumlin, because they've been with me for a while now, and we play almost every day with these guys. So when I'm not here running warbands and they join other ones, they do that. I have a 24th, 25th person on the other side on Discord. Not even hiding it. Hey, damn it, how you doing, buddy? The stream snipe, you know, it's happened before when we were on Thundercats with George. That was a big problem. I got blamed for that. So it happens every now and then. Depends how much people hate the warband leader or the guild leader. And the other one with Discord, yes, for me it's confirmed. I believe that person. He has no reason to lie to me. We've been together for a while. In the game, I mean. So, yeah. Patizor Gaming. Sorry, I'm trying to understand your sentence. You used to play Warhammer Online before and you were playing Squiggy before? Or are you playing now Warhammer Online and you play a Squiggy and you're having fun with it? How are we doing today, Damage? So, well, the siege on Rakeland, well, actually the map started with 300% AO, dropped to 260, 200 and 180. That was the attack, and now it's at 100%. Now we wait for the fort. So after the fort, guys, I'm gonna wait like 5 minutes and see where the population goes, and if it doesn't, somebody logs in, there's a warband or whatever, we're just gonna jump a tier 1 and see if we can do something different, because this is just not gonna... We can't do really anything about this. Everywhere we turn as a 5-man, 3-man that we have at the moment, as you know, dwarf warbands and groups are not very popular at the moment. Hopefully we can change that in due time. We keep fighting 12, 15, warband, so... Nobody likes to die constantly, you know what I mean? If there's a fight, you win some, you lose some, that's fine, but... You know... Nintendo, I agree with you. And usually when I say this, I'm the guy that complains. I'm the bad guy. I'm the guy that only plays Order. I'm the Order biased guy. I'm the evil one. You know, I'm not always right, but, you know. Well... Usually, I'm just checking my time, he should announce a grouping in 10 minutes. That's the usual time. But I know that they were playing last week Guild Wars 2. I don't know how many, but usually without the guild leader, there's no group. I see that on my guild. If I'm not here to start a warband, there's no grouping. So, and that's pretty much true for most of the guilds anyway, so... Oh, okay, gaming, yeah. How are you finding Return of Reckoning? You having fun here now? Hey, Knight Rider. No, I mean, Guild Wars 2 is great. I used to play for a couple of years in the Greek Guild as well, and I think 1 or 2 years ago, I tried to go back into it. I really couldn't get back into it, unfortunately. If I was to go back with a full, you know, 5-6 people and to play together every day, you know, as a guild and, you know, level up or do stuff together, maybe I could get back into it, but going alone again and relearning the class and the metas and I don't know. That is a problem that I have as a person, that once I stop playing a game for a while or a long time, I'm having a hard time getting back into it. The only game I can easily get back into it is usually WoW or Warhammer. You know? Or even in Shrouded, I only build the base there, so, you know, it's all building stuff, so... So, I don't know. I mean, getting people to generally play and commit to a game is as difficult as it is. Because, like, let me show you this. I've been recruiting. We have 86 members. That includes alt, so I would say we have about 60 members, right? 60 members, no alt, 60 individuals, and there's 3 people online. You know what I mean? That's the problem. Like, my recruitment says active and dedicated, meaning I want people that play and people that play dwarves, right? 60, let's say 50 individuals, and there's 3 online. You know what I mean? People play other classes, they come once a week. I had some people that I kicked from the guild that haven't played for like 2 months. You know, getting people to play is difficult, and especially get people to play dwarfs as well can be... Well, Interbellum might be a while. They still have a lot of They still have a lot of stuff to fix, but they're making progress. And there should be another open playtest at some point, as far as I know. But I don't know. I don't think Interbellum, the same as Fog of War or Dawn of Reckoning, they're gonna have a success anyways. I don't really think they're gonna have a success. Because like Flame of War, it's even smaller, and the problem there is you log in, there's 20-25 people, you can't really PvP, and people are not gonna stick around. That's another problem. Like, they don't stick around long enough for somebody else to log in and say, oh, now we're 21, 24, 25, you know, they log in, oh, there's no one here, they're gone. And the same problem is going to be on Dawn of Reckoning when it comes out, which apparently is going to be 100% vanilla, minus some bugs and whatever. Don't know when that's coming online. I mean, it was meant to come online on fall, but I don't know, there's some sort of a problem. And Interbellum is just the skin. It's just the skin. It has like completely different classes from the original, completely different class from Dawn of Reckoning and all the other previous servers and existing, non-existing servers. Everything is RNG and whatever else. I'm not going to go into it right now. And it has a lot of development to go through. So when it comes out and people are going to try it and they go, oh, let me play with stealth. And they realize it doesn't have stealth, right? And the shaman has stealth, or an engineer is actually an off-tank with a shield. They're going to start having grinches on their faces like, well, I don't want this, I don't like that. So it's not going to be for everybody. So all the other servers except this one, the Return of Reckoning one, most likely going to come online with interesting ideas, loads of work behind them, but they're not going to be a success as having, you know, 500, 600, 700 people, 1,000 people. Yes, every week. No, you need 10,000. You need 10,000 crest to get the ring, or you can use Sentinel ring to put the talisman on that. How you get it? Well, go get it then. I don't know, dude. I have 6 of them. I don't know. Sentinel is. I have 6 rings. I spent 60,000 crest already. I mean, I don't know how the fuck you play the game, but you can get the Sentinel. You need to run crypt 7 times to get the Sentinel ring, so you don't need the crests. If you want the triumphant one, then you need 10,000. Hey, what do you think? What do you think I do, dude? I have like 2 rings on Fixer. I have one ring of Bulpin. That's 30,000. It's about like maybe 2.5 weeks of work. It's not that fucking difficult. I mean, maybe 3 weeks of work is. I mean, you need 3 weeks, man. You just play every day. It's 3 weeks. It's not the end of the world. Grinding crest and renown, like renown and crest is so fucking easy. Just people don't know how to do it. It's not my fault. You don't realize there's people that have like 200,000 crests because they have nothing to do with them, right? Because they play so long one character and there's nowhere to spend them. No, because it would break the market. How's it gonna break the market? Because everybody's gonna have a lot of money and then gonna be buying shit instead of going to do dungeons to make money. They would just sell the crest, so no one will go to dungeons. So it will break the market and will break the game. What's the fastest way? Hey Carrie, how you doing? The fastest way to I will give you the fastest broken way, which you can't really do. Okay. The fastest way to get crest is to get a 6-man and have the other 5 pass crest for you. That is the fastest way of doing that. Right? You need to have like a dedicated group of friends, and you go out as a 6-man, you kill. Every kill is about 2 to 4 crest. Everybody passes, you get the max. That's the max. That's the best way. The second best way is just a 6-man, because every time you kill something, you roll a dice against 5 other people. Okay, if you're in a warband, you roll against 24. So having the 6-man, you know, a pre-made in Discord, tanks, healers, DPS, you roam open RVR, you kill people, better chances, and you also do scenarios. Being a pre-made, well geared, as best as you can, that is, you have chances of winning the scenario. Scenario will not last more than 6 minutes or so, because people are going to surrender if you're doing your job properly. So you get 10 to 12 crests plus kills on the scenario every, let's say, 10 minutes that it pops, right? It's a little boost. And then you roam and you kill people in open RVR. That's the best way for the crests. On top of that, you can boost that by simply going to every map, right? Kill 1 or 2 guys or move 3 to 4 boxes on every map. Why I say this about the maps, because you're probably going to play the main map, which is a lot of people, right? And then you're going to log off. So when you log off, somebody's going to play those maps and it's going to lock them. So if you have even a little bit of contribution, next morning when you come back, right, and you didn't play, you find 2 crests, 5 crests, 10 crests, a white bag, a green bag, something like that on your mail. So you instantly make something between 10 to 40. You even get a gold bag if it was time to roll for one. So you can go to bed, play 1 map, and then the next morning you have 2 bags in your mail. People just say, oh, there's the big fight, let me go there. I go like, I'll go there, main fight, get contribution, get to the other one, get contribution, get to the other one, get contribution for 5-10 minutes, couple of boxes, maybe a kill. If there are people, and I can get a good fight with a 6-man or a 3-man, I'll play. And then, you know, I focus on the main fight. And when I come back, like this morning, Fixxer from 2 days ago, he had a green bag, a white bag. So I had, I don't know, they from, yeah, that's one's PvP, 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 PvP. So 2 days ago, I played with him, came in today, bag. I opened my email before the stream, and I haven't picked things up yet. And most of those bags is me going to a map, going a little bit, a little bit, a little bit. So how many crests did I make? 12 and 8, 20, 44, 84 crests, me being AFK overnight. Possibly one of them happened when I was online. I didn't open it. How much? What? 100. Yeah, actually people did show up for they did show up for the fort. I mean, still not full on our side, it's full on the Destro side, but you're still gonna lose. Barcode is here. Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Dude, I'm sorry. I mean, the questions you're asking, you come to the Discord every single day and you play every day, you don't know the basic daily warband leaders, man. I mean, what can I tell you? Like, you're not paying attention. Hey, Kella, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, that's the good thing about this game, Carrie. The fact that there's no RNG, like, whoa, like, you do a raid and the item drops, may drop or may not drop. So if it doesn't drop, you have to redo the raid. And if it does drop, that you have to roll against other people in the same class, and maybe you get it, maybe you don't. Here you play, whether you play a lot or you play a little bit, you still just keep playing, you get the crest and you buy it. That's it. That's the good thing. It's just people are always in a hurry, they want to level up. And they just want everything now. And I think that's the problem. Everybody wants to level up now. Everybody wants to get everything now. Oh, this is gonna go down fast. Maybe. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. It depends, because Destra have a tendency of having a lot of numbers on the zone, so like Swarm, and they win the keeps, and they come to a fort or a keep, and then they lose. Yeah, because out on the open field numbers count, but when you come to sieging and funneling, it's also other things that count, so... So you can't just spam buttons and that's it. You need to be more careful when it comes to sieging. And if you used to just be carried by other people and you don't know what you're doing, you get your ass kicked. And to be honest, I don't get this, to be honest, because like recently we had some the last week some morning NA time zone defenses. I can't believe we actually defended Shadowlands with 100% AO. And we actually held the, you know, we had Warbins in there. And then the other day we also held Shadowlands again with 60% AO. We have 12 men and 4 Dwarf. I said 12 men and 4 Dwarfs because it was a 12-man Rake Watch and 4 Dwarfs from my guild. We held the left side and we actually hold it and kill them and push them out. Ridiculous. Like, they should have just run over us with 60% AO. I don't know what Destra is exactly doing when it comes to forts and keeps. But definitely they have the numbers to actually win the open fights. I don't know what they're doing. I don't understand it, so... I mean, I'm happy because it's good renown and all that kind of stuff, but beyond that... Yeah, of course they do. Of course they win forts. What are you talking about? Of course they do. No, where did Kellen die? We need to pick up Kellen. Where's Kellen? Ooh. One second. Red. Here at the back, on the entrance. Okay, don't resume. I'm gonna spawn my banner. I don't have a banner. Shit. I don't have a banner? No, I do have banners. No. Why I can't use my banner? Oh shit, that's Bulpin. Yeah, okay, hold on a second. I'm on the wrong character. Oh, it did. Oh yeah, Kellen could release. Yeah, good point. Alright. Alright, let me place the banner here. We're gonna lose it, but fuck it. Might as well. Hey, dude. Okay, thank you boys. If you're on Discord, guard each other. Right? And we need you when the time comes. If you watch me in the game a little bit, all tankies, now you're on Discord. Okay, keep yourself hidden so you don't get pulled because you're low level here. But when the time comes and people start moving, I need you to physically move your characters here and block it. Right? I need you to physically position yourself so nobody can get through you, okay? When the time comes. And you need to guard each other. Don't guard me or the Rune Priest. Guard the other tanks. So you guard each other, all 3 tanks. That way you have more HP and you can do that. Hey Tosh, how you doing, buddy? Oh, they're doing a dry push. They don't wait for morals. Well, Poston is holding. Ain't getting through my fucking dwarves, bitches. At least not with that. Alright, front is holding. Poston tried to be sneaky, but I failed. Okay, let's see if I can pull some of these fuckers. Yep. Let's see if I can I pull somebody? No. Well, you can catch somebody off guard, not in position, and you can get in quickly, and then you create problems. Yeah, right now, tankies, you gotta be on the sides. Be on the sides. When they start moving in, you move forward. Yeah, I thought I saw you. I thought I saw you around the fort here. Hello there, Mr. Moroder. Oh, what? You don't like getting pulled, is it? Fuck you. Yeah, unfortunately, we didn't kill him, but we are pulling quite a few of them in. Oh, bye-bye. Ooh, nice punt. To the next planet. Yeah, we're still holding poster now. We're good. Try and pull again. What do you mean top floor? We don't do top floor on forts, dude. Top floor is when you don't have anyone, you just want to kill a few people. Top floor is no longer a viable option to survive anything. Third. Okay. They most likely will. I mean, most likely they will do that. I mean, they do it every fort. I mean, they do it every fort. I see no reason why it wouldn't happen on this one. You know what? It's kind of funny when you pull DPS with a magnet, right? And you don't have to put your tanks to body block them because their own tanks are blocking them. They can't get out. Yep, I think they're pushing. No, not yet. Incoming magnet. Interrupted. Yep, they're coming in now. Well, I got 7 FPS, suppose. Better than 0 that I used to have. I'm doing okay. Not much I can do. Yeah, they're inside. I don't think we can recover this. Nope. Well, we held a little bit. That was okay. I don't think we can do much more. Well, while we wait a little bit here, let's see how's the numbers doing. 58% dash row on tier 2, 61% on tier 1. It kind of dropped a little bit on both ends. But that's that. I don't think it's a significant drop, to put it that way. No, somebody got my standard. No. Again. I'm spending more money on banners these days than I spend on talismans. Okay. I'm trying to see what we can do. I was saying earlier, might be worth going to tier 1 for a little bit, but again, with 61% order. On tier 1. Yeah, I mean, like, Northland, 20% AO for dash row. There is... Well, double event, we were outnumbered throughout it, and of course they've been fighting against the higher numbers all week. But then again, there's no one around. Formosa is on dash row, Hasmi probably is on Guild Wars 2, so -3 warbands already on our side. So I don't know, but the numbers down on tier 1 looks good. Yeah. It looks like the numbers on tier 1 though is okay. I mean, dash row 20% is playable. Instead of us having, I mean, Rakeland was 180% AO for us on this. Might actually log in a little bit and see what happens on tier 1 for a bit. Because this is not, it's not, okay. Yeah, if you want to. Yeah, I'm gonna book out as well. Reward's gonna come on the mail anyways. We don't have to be here. So we'll keep an eye on tier. We're gonna keep an eye on tier 4 and see what happens. But let's go and chill a little bit down on tier 1 for a bit. Since Destro wanna win, let them win.
Step right up.
Now let's sell some stuff here.
Tell your friends.
We'll see. We'll keep an eye on the numbers and everything. If we can, we'll come back into it. So let's go to tier 1 a little bit. Liz, after dinner, you're gonna come back, or? He already went to make dinner for the kids. Okay. Oh boy, tier 1. Tier 1. Oh, fuck it, I'll play it. Let's play the Bright Wizard. Let's see if it's fun or not. But every PvP game has those issues. Like, there's some days you're having a lot of fun, there's some other days you don't have so much fun. Okay, where do I want to go? What is my what? Seven. Let's go to Northland.
Get your bus ready. You can come back anytime.
Oh, hold on, level 7. You get some stuff at level 7, don't we? Ah, level 8 is the chest piece. Okay, I got everything else. Okay. Let's see. Okay, tier 1 warbands. Man, wasn't there a way to only see tier 1s? Shouldn't there be some sort of a filter for tier 1 onlys? Oh no, no, I'm talking about the parties in the original game, because like I'm tier 1, I can still see all the warbands on tier 4 when you open the with L. Yeah, you have to kind of like go over every warband to see what level they are. Because usually says see warbands near you, but like Ekran to Rakeland is not very close. You still see everybody. Which makes sense. It makes sense, like you want to see where the warbands are a bit. Back to slow mounts. Okay, you can filter Underworld tab. Yeah, what do I press done? It is filtered as tier 1. I still see barcode. You mean I have to put it by by Northland? Tier 1, any interest, Northland Northska, and I still see barcode. Man, fireball 3 seconds, holy shit. Woohoo! Level 8, I can get the chest piece, woohoo! Do we have crests? 100 crests, excellent. Alright, Destroy here, after that wipe, they went up to 40%, but I think it was about 20 to 40, still playable for them. But man, dude, if you want to jump on your Rune Priest, jump on your Rune Priest. I mean, there's a Warband in tier 1, it's already filled up. Lovely sound now. No! Oh, thank God. Influence done. Let's get that one up there. Ooh, also got tactics. Emperor's Word. Protected. Ooh, Blackfire Pass, 300% AO for Destro. Dragon Wake, 40% AO for Destro. Let's see where Destro's gonna move in tier 4. I haven't moved yet. Oh, the fort is still on. Oh. Oh, there is 12%. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Thank you. Ah. Man, 3 seconds is Gigi's asking Destro to allow jailbreak so he can farm a little bit. I mean, do they need more renown, or they have like people who are leveling? No, it locked now. I'm gonna have a quick look on the numbers again here. 58% Destro, so they're going down slowly, but on tier 1, order is going up 65%. 65% on that one. There's my chat. There's my chat. Yeah, they have another hour or so before they go off. Hour and a half. Unless Gigi stays late. Now let's kind of go and grab that chest piece. Now that we're level 8. Which reminds me, tomorrow Friday we're gonna stream most likely in the morning and the afternoon. Morning we'll do some Enshrouded to move our base forward, and afternoon we'll go for Warhammer. Also, we're streaming on Saturday night, probably Warhammer. And also we're streaming Sunday. We're doing the cooking stream in the morning. I don't know what we're cooking yet, but we're doing the cooking stream in the morning. And then we'll take a little break. And we're going to stream Warhammer, and we're going to go all the way to Land of the Dead on Sunday.
You can come back anytime.
Hey, how you doing, Thruster? Yeah, what's wrong with the redhead? I mean, most of my characters are ginger anyways.
Pleasure doing business.
Well, since tier 4 is so exciting, decided to come join the also very exciting tier 1. At least down here I'm making some progress. Tier 4 wasn't doing much. So I'm hoping like Saturday and maybe a little bit tomorrow before we start streaming tomorrow morning, I'll be able to sort out some of the stream stuff. We're gonna be having a gold giveaway for end of the month for a couple of weeks for people. We have to give approximately 10,000 gold, so be around. I'll tell you when we come closer. I just need to fix all the timers and stuff. But it's not going to be now. It's probably going to be in a couple of weeks. And it's going to last a couple of weeks. Going to be giving a little bit every day to people. So we need to run more boxes. Let them out of the war camp. If there's any box. What am I playing right now, Bright Wizard? What? You didn't see me? Yes. Is your name Dunky? So you're not in the Warband, okay. Oh, there you go. Rakewatch is forming up. I suppose they finished today with Guild Wars 2. Oh, Dasher left Northland 300% AO for them. Ugh. Dragon Wake 20% AO for Destro. Blackfire Pass 120% AO for Destro. Have they flipped sides? 57%. So it's dropping slowly on Destro side for tier 2. 67 on tier 1 for Order. Holy shit. It's gonna be an Order left on Destro side on tier 1 in a minute. Sorry, give me a second because my mom just walked in. Hold on a second, in a minute. One more second, I'll be right back. Thank you for waiting. I just wanted to go and see the dog because doggy went for a haircut. So I wanted to see what they did to her. Alright, so we have record forming up. So I suppose we'll stick here for another 30 minutes or so until they'll set up, and we'll go to support. Yeah, all Destro left from tier 1. That's it. So I suppose we carry some boxes and lock this, then we'll go to tier 2. There's no point playing with 400% AO. Against Destro, that means there's no one here. We need a what's it called? We need an add-on for the timers on the box spawning and stuff. Exciting gameplay, I know, but alright, we managed to lock this. We got this guy to 8.5, got some crests and stuff. Alright. Well, that was fun. This guy, get him rest a little bit more. Are we switching to Empire now? Well, on order, I love Dwarves first of all, and above all, and all time through. And then is Empire. I do hate the elves. I will be deleting my elves on stream at some point. I have an Archmage and a Lion level 40, 60, 40, 70, whatever. I will delete them. I don't want them on my account anymore. I'm done with the elf kind, the old shit. I mean, as far as classes go, they're powerful and stuff. I don't like them, so I'm gonna delete them as I usually do after a while. But I do like Empire, especially the Warrior Priest. Witch Hunter that I have, never gonna play it. I don't like the class. I only made the Witch Hunter back in the day, a couple of years back, to make a video and an article comparing Witch Elf and Witch Hunter. And same reason I made the Magus. And on that, if I was to play Dashra, I'll probably go Greenskins and then Empire. Sorry, not Empire, Chaos. There's no way I'm going Dark Elves either, so... I just needed a class to, you know, jump a tier 1 every now and then, have a bit of a look. I haven't leveled a Bright Wizard in ages, so I thought it would be a good time for me when I have like 10 minutes here or whatever to see how it changed over the years. I haven't played one in like 6 years. I delete a lot of classes. Stand in red circles. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chat. All right, let's go back at it. Let me just check. We are. What do we have here? Just need to change this to 16 because if we put it to 40, we're never gonna get anyone. I just hope. I just wish Dwarfs will be a bit more happy to join the Dwarf Warband, so we can build something a little bit here as well. Auto form. Okay. Let's where are we going? Dragonwake. Elflands. We left that to go to fucking Elflands. Hello, hello again. Welcome. Nice to have you on board. Okay, I'm gonna start the warband again. We need to click that. Tier 4. Yep. Yeah, there's no Destro left in tier 1. Everybody left. Yeah, if you want to. It's open, you can find it. So we got 4 unread mailboxes. Mailboxes. Mail. Do 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 do. Sorry, what was that, Agri? If for any reason you haven't played for 3 weeks and you didn't tell anybody, probably one of the officers removed you, because after 3 weeks somebody hasn't played, it gets removed automatically. They check every week. Yep. Because we want people to play with us, the ones who are active. So if you're not active on the guild, what's the point of being on the guild if you don't play with us? You play with somebody else, you're better off playing with somebody else. And we recently have a conversation with someone that I found it very weird. The fact that the sentence was, when you told me I have to be active, you didn't tell me I have to play with the guild. And I was like, does that make sense? Yeah, we got tanks, we don't have heals. Yeah, let's see if anybody needs Discord for this. It's gonna have to switch to that one. Ow. So what happened to Destro? Why do they have 100% AO? 52% Destro, they lost 6%. Okay. Ballpin is, yeah, he hit 80 during the event. He needs one weapon with 800 crests. And he needs Warlord Ring and Warlord Gloves. Because he gets a specific build for doing dungeons, and he's 100% done after those 3 items. So I play him like once a week to do the weekly, and maybe over the weekend for the crests. When he gets those 3 items, he gets parked. He log in when we need to do a dungeon. That was his purpose, to be a dungeon runner. So I wanted to have the glass cannon DPS AoE build that I have on Fixer. So I don't want to spend more crests that I have to already have all the gear on Fixer. So. And that build is very DPS-y for dungeons. So when we need to do dungeons with the guild or help somebody, Ballpin logs in, does the dungeon. He's also scavenger, so he can get mats and we can sell some stuff or make talismans. So now I'm focusing on Hixer, which is the butcher. He's 74. I need him to get to 78 as a minimum, and also grind more crests. He needs to get a defensive sovereign, couple of pieces, so he's ready to farm more efficiently and pull more mobs. Because right now he's running on oppressor with some victorious, which is not really, you know, very tanky, to put it this way. And also we'll be playing the Rune Priest, so we're gonna focus on once a week on Ballpin, then mainly Hixer and Rune Priest. Rune Priest needs 10,000 for the Triumphant Ring. Then he's pretty much done, and we get him anything else we need along the way when we play him as a balancing character on warbands and stuff like that. And when those 2 guys are done, we jump onto the tank. I would say pretty much mainly on the tank to get him. He's 40-60, so he needs a lot of work, both gear and renown. And after that we'll jump on the Slayer, also full-time, unless we need to, you know, balance the warband out or whatever. And when they're done, we switch back to Fixer, and we'll stay on Fixer unless we need to balance something out. But most likely by then I'm hoping to have enough people on the guild, or at least people that join a warband, so Fixer can stay, because I really want to play my, you know, my top-notch engineer. To be honest, that's the class I enjoy the most. But I wanna finish my my dwarfs, and then stick with Fixer, and maybe on the off time I'll level up some Empire classes to have them on my account, because I like Warrior Priest, I like Bright Wizard. Tanks not so much. I don't think we're going to be dealing with that. Maybe. And that's it. That's the plan basically. Finish the dwarfs, focus on the guilds, grow it a little bit. And hopefully we'll establish the dwarf warband on a almost daily kind of situation. This is the two objectives I have right now, besides my characters, is to grow the guild and establish a dwarf only warband, you know, 4 times a week. And I want to think that we're gonna get a lot more slayers once they revert the mechanic changes they did. And dwarves can become again a thing in the game, because right now I think we are really underestimated. And I think that dwarves can, you know, can be a force on the RVR. Wheels down. Yep. Did they nerf dwarves? Hey, you know they changed the mechanic with the rage and that you have to go up and down. From what I hear, people don't like it much, so they wanna revert it to the way it was. They always nerf dwarves. Like, if you wanna put things into like strongest, is like elf, empire, then dwarf on every class. They're not doing it because everybody that I talk to, they're like, oh, they're gonna take it back because people didn't like it and stuff like that. Really? Oh, that's shit. No, Nosebite doesn't. It doesn't go to the other character. No, it's for the specific name of the character. So if he logs another one, you have to mark him again. Yeah, I know, but that one, I don't know. I'll have to see where that one comes from. Maybe you have a similar name or something. I don't know. I mean, it might be a thing. But June, thanks for updating me on this. Appreciate it. So I don't think we're gonna get a lot of slayers back then. That kind of sucks. Cause like the population of slayers is really down. I'm gonna go and check how many slayers we have now. Hold on a second. Slayers. There is 74 million order. 20 is slayers. 25 is lions. 29 is witch hunters. Yeah, now it's a little bit better. That counts all guys from level 16. If I go to level 40 only, we got 9 slayers, 17 lions, 19 witch hunters. 9 slayers for the entire order, which is a level 40 and, you know, very, very viable for warbands. 9 slayers. Oh, I agree with you. I agree with you on that one, Van Buren. I know, but sometimes they're like, yeah, we did it as a test and we're gonna revert it and, you know, stuff like that. But I don't know. That's what I was being told by people on the stream. You know, I kind of rely a lot of people bringing information like you do to me now and stuff. But if they, if that's not a thing, Nintendo. No, it's all right. It's all right, Kellen. No worries. We're just looking, you know, to recruit people and have more slayers overall on order side. We're good. We have 2 on the warband. We're good. What the change is the now you know, like the slayer mechanic is you do damage and you get rage, and your rage When it's like on yellow, you do 75% more damage. When it's on red, you take more damage and you do 50% more damage. Before, you had a mechanic where you can exhaust it, remove it. Now you have skills, and pretty much you always like DPS and goes up. One skill, you get down to 0, and then you go up again. Now you have skills where it gives you rage, and it takes down 10% rage. So you can do skills and play with it. Before, it was like full red, 0, up again. Now it's like, this skill goes up, this skill goes down, this skill goes up, this skill goes down. And this management, people didn't seem to like it, so... No, the weapon is not getting removed. No, actually, on the next patch, from if my information again is correct, the next patch, whenever that is, they're gonna have to do the same thing. Not they have to. They will be doing the same thing to gear instead of the weapon. But you're right, they're not gonna revert the thingy, the weapon stuff, which was shit basically. So now you have a level 40 weapon being better than a level 65 weapon, which makes absolutely no sense to anyone. But no, they haven't there. Kellen, sorry for the PM, I misunderstood. Yeah, sorry, my bad. We do hold on, let's try and fix the groups a little bit here. So we have level 40 tanks here. We'll put the baby slayer as well, and I leave go solo and put the healer there. So we have a better group over there. That's a little bit better. That's better sustain. Mean circles, possibly, but I don't know how. Like I said, I haven't played a Slayer in a while. I don't know why people don't like it. I suppose because I just want to go full ham on it and just use the exhausted blows and do more damage and then go back to it. I don't know. All I know is that ever since that patch came on, we have like 9 to 10 Slayers online only. That's all I can say with certainty. It's alright, Agam, I know it's late for you. You should. See you tomorrow. So, did I just lose the level 40 Slayer? We've got another level 40 Slayer, okay. I mean, a Warband does need its melee at the front lines, you know? And when we're making the groups here, I do try and keep... No, I'll remove myself again here. We need tanks with the Slayers. And when we do pack warbands and stuff, I try always to get the level 40s together and the lower levels together to be more effective. I think it works for us a little bit. But if you, I think Dwarf Warbands, if you don't want to go to extremes, 2 groups with 2 Slayers and 2 groups with... so basically 4 Slayer groups and 4 Engineers is okay. You can have maybe 3 groups with Slayers. So 6 Slayers and 2 Engineers still works. Or 1 Slayer and 1 DPS Rune Priest, you know, make some combos, but you definitely need to have Slayers in the Warband, otherwise it doesn't work very well. Ideally, I would like to have a 8 Slayers, 8 tanks, 8 Rune Priest Warband, followed by an 8 IBs with 8 Engineers and DPS Rune Priest and Healers. 2 Warbands. That would be ideal for me to lead that. No, they're not. No, I mean, like the DPS is the worst from all tanks on order. Like even the Knight does more damage. And last patch they said that the IB was too tanky compared to other tanks on order, so they nerfed him a little bit to bring him in line with the other ones. So we are as tanky as the other tanks now, and we don't have the same amount of damage, according to people that play the class more than me. But I don't know, maybe when I start my IB in a month or two, we'll see if that's true or not firsthand. But at the moment, like I said, I do rely on information from people on the stream, so I'm giving you what I know from other people. If you do play the class and you have a more inside class opinion or information, please feel free to share it with us. Yeah, okay, guilds. Now around this time we get a few people more in, which is kind of nice. Let's give people Discord if they want to join. Let's get more people in the warbands. I'm gonna have a quick look on some numbers here while we're DPSing the situation here. Uh, 49% Destro. It flipped a little bit, not a little bit, a lot on order side, and order on tier 1 remains still strong at 66%, which basically is boring as fuck. That means there's like 100 order and 1 Destro on the map. Yeah, I mean, like, all tanks... let me clarify this a little bit for some people that might get this the wrong way. All tanks are viable, okay? It's just that if you put them in order, which one is better between them? Because they have differences, of course, right? I would put, like, Swordmaster on the top, Knight, and then IB. Some people put the Knight on the top. It has more orders for the Warband and stuff. So if we look at it in a... Actually, no, it would be the Knight first, but I think the Swordmaster is a bit more DPSy, so if you want to go 200 Swordmaster, Knight, if you want to go tanky, you would go like, for Wardman play, Knight, Swordmaster, but the Dwarf is always the third one. Chosen is still OP for many ways, like it has the best regeneration built in the game, you know, it's still tanky as fuck. I mean, the regeneration builds may have been nerfed with the recent changes they did on the weapons and stuff, but the builds can still they're still powerful. Sprugly, we'll find you some more people to join. Don't worry about the movement. Trying to build some strong groups so we can play a little bit better. There you go. Now you got a pocket healer. Yeah, I mean, you still get contribution and everything, and now we got you a low-level healer, so you have a pocket healer, lucky bastard. Oh, Rod is here. Rod, you here? No, not on Discord yet. Okay. Oh, Rod is DPS. Okay, Rod can stay there as a DPS. He's self-sustained. Hi, Rod. I'm leaving you on the small baby group. You self-sustain yourself. You can heal yourself there. Alright, there we go. 1,649 now. Not even worth the amount of DPS we put into this. Yeah, let me just remove tier 1 from here. Yeah, unfortunately, Tosh, yes. I was hoping that this is gonna be a little bit more balanced, but fighting against Destro with 106% AO, we're just on the other foot right now. Like, we're trying to hold Destro off with 200% AO, which is impossible, so it was boring as fuck, just dying. And now that Destro logged off or whatever, it's PV door on our side, there's no one to actual fight, like, you just run over things. Oh, what happened? The viewer! Always making a splash on the entrance, man. Oh, thank you so much. Really appreciate the ball, man. Appreciate it. Ooh, who's the lucky ones? Lucky ones. Oh, we've got Tats88, Sibley Fugly, Kirker, Van Buren, Ninja Fin, Standard Red Circles, Kellen, Angrim. I think that's Angrim. Or no, Funny Cap. Quelbry, SVG, enjoy your subs. Gifted from Mr. LeViewer. Thank you very much for the support, man. Really appreciate it. How you been? Where is Red Pelt dying? At the front. Oh, you're jumping, okay. Oh, thank you, man. Really appreciate it. Alright, let's see where we're going. We're going calendar or we're going Black Fire Pass? Where is did they type something somewhere? Oh, Lucky Bond says they want to go Calidor. Okay, suppose we can go for the fort. We're going calendar, there's no need to fly. Oh, time to rest, nice. Tomorrow's my day off. Hopefully I get some of the stuff done tomorrow morning early, that I want to set up some stuff here for some new projects. And also for a giveaway we'll do towards the end of the month for Warhammer. About 10,000 gold we'll be giving out to viewers randomly throughout maybe 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks. We'll span it a little bit. Trying to set it up. And also working on some projects. I started one of my new projects today. I need to tweak it. I'll let you know during the weekend. But one of the other things is I'm waiting tomorrow to finish some more images that I want to do. And I am making a new playlist on YouTube with some Dwarven songs. Some of the ones we have on the introduction here and some other ones. So I made about 6 or 7 to a little album. I'll open up one every day during this week and the other week, so I've got all the way to 7 songs on that little album. It's AI, of course. I don't have that many skills, but you know, I wanted to do something Warhammery for the stream and for myself to see how things work with AI. So you might like some of them, maybe you don't, but I wouldn't mind a little bit of feedback on some of those songs. And tomorrow we have a double stream, right? Everything works out the way we want. One stream in the morning, 3-4 hours, we'll be on Enshrouded. We'll do a little bit more work on our base. Then we'll take a little break and we'll come back for Warhammer Online for our usual 4 or 5 hours. From next Friday, I go back to work on Fridays afternoon, so we won't stream as we haven't been for a while. I gotta keep this second job as well, even if it's once a day, once a week. I need the money. So we'll do an extra double stream tomorrow. We're also streaming Saturday afternoon and Sunday morning with the cooking, and Sunday afternoon Warhammer all the way to Land of the Dead, Dwarf Warband and Land of the Dead. Oh, see you later, dude. Oh, he left Discord too fast. Yeah. So we'll be doing some of that stuff. We've got another Slayer. Let's see, where do we have a level 40 tank here? I'll take myself out of that one. 2 DPS Rune Priests there. So giving Red Pelt a Slayer to guard. Okay, I will cap this. Capping meat as well. Let's stay here. Let's try and let's try to get some boxes into the keep. We try. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. Yeah, pack warbins, man. I would like to have this into a guild format, you know what I mean? No, the recommendation at the moment is to do PvP, and at certain levels you do some PvE to get your gear, and once you get that gear you go back to PvP, and then higher up you do more. So basically you save crests, acquiring the PvE sets, and then you buy the endgame sets a little bit faster. So you'll be running through sewers at level 15 to 17. You'll be running Gambak from 32 onwards at level 40, Crypts, Bastion Stairs, and if you want to, Hunter's Vale and Lost Vale. You save crests and you get the unlocks, because to wear the higher level you need the lower level, and this way you save crests. Hi Hecky, good afternoon. How you doing, buddy? How's things? Alright, so we do have the beer. Let's grab a couple of boxes. Dude, I told you before, man. Just like take care of your hand. I mean, you need it. I hope it's not a major thing. Okay, let's go drop the box. This is our keep. Yeah, that's our keep. Okay. Right, I know a lot of people don't like the whole box running, but it is necessary in order to see it, so... 2-3 weeks. Wow. I don't know, man. If somebody told me no gaming for 2-3 weeks, I would be like, ah! I'm assuming it's kind of like the same for you when it comes to drawing. I think, Levure, I think one reason why we get some dwarves around this time of day is because I remove the whole Discord required and high level and everybody jumps in. I don't know why people don't like Discord. I don't know, maybe because I talk a lot or something, but... with Discord it's just a little bit easier. Yeah, I know. Try and tell that to the rest of the people. Well, I think if we turn left a little bit, it would be much better. But okay. Well, it was a little bit bad. There was 60% order, sorry, destro on the map, so it was like against 200% and 100%. A lot of order gave up and they went to tier 1. And now destro kind of left, and now we have those silly numbers like 100% and stuff like that. Oh, they're fighting? People are dying now, what the fuck? They do have a video on my YouTube. They sent it to me. They sent it to me the new update they did. So if you want to watch that, because to be honest, I didn't have time to watch it in detail, but they've made some progress on the open RVR mechanics and the flags. I think they've added some of the pets, like the turrets on the engineer that were not missing. And from what because I asked them, they're going to probably held another like public testing at some point, but they don't know when yet. Nope, we're losing people at the back. Okay, let's go pick up Kellen. There's a group at the back needs. They're dying. Hey, 6 foot. I hope people don't get greedy on the warbands. Yeah, well, after Formosa logged off, they went from 60% population down to 49. A lot of orders still on tier 1. We went up to 66% on tier 1. So now it's starting to stabilize, but well, it went to 50 on tier 4, but now it's shifted over to order again. I mean, I went for like 30 minutes during the fort when we got our asses kicked to tier 1, and then Formosa logged off, a Rake Watch came online, and I was like, okay, it's gonna balance out a little bit on the population, and it just went on the other foot. No pun intended. It went on the other foot, and now we have a lot more population than they did, so it's still kind of boring. 5149 though, it's kind of like, you know, it's not 60%. Badlands is more balanced, no AO there. Here we had 100% AO. Yeah, I know, but what I'm trying to do here with my dwarfs is we want to get to 2-star siege and go to the fort, and everybody will group up. The other warbands, they're trying to level up Black Fire Paths for a potential siege, so we kind of split it up a little bit. And I just wanna get to the fort, basically. Oh no, I know. I'm just saying, yeah, 100% is not great. I know. I mean, I fought on Rayquaza with 160% against Destra with 4 men, and we said, you know what, this doesn't work. Everywhere we go is a warband against 4, or you know, 12 versus 4, and just you know. What are you calling one man, man? Look at all these beautiful dwarfs. 80%. Destra's coming in. Alright, we need some more boxes here. I am 6. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Alright, let me check the groups a bit if we need to fix something here. I've got an extra healer here. So we could... What, on this one? Alright, we haven't lost progression yet. Come on. Well, if we are the only ones, if we are the only ones here, and Destra is having all these 2, 3, 4, 5 people and whatever, it's gonna be a problem, yes, but what can we do? Hello, we lost somebody. What did we lose? We lost a tank. Oh god, yeah, the highest we have on that side. Yeah, I'm sending the melee groups on the Vale and we'll keep the other ones here. If we need help, we'll shout. You are on group 2. Yeah, no, your tank from group 1 is with me, the 2 healers from group 1 is with me, the healers from group 2 is with me, Rod is with you. I mean, usually they push this one anyways. We just need to hold at least 2 BOs to push boxes. I'm hoping the puggies. It's probably not gonna get overwhelmed. Well, we're holding here, and one of the IBs here took one. I don't know where he's taking it, but we're holding. Okay. Leo might have incoming. That's a quick question. If anybody knows, if you have more BOs, do the boxes spawn faster? 6 foot. I know. But you always hear me say when the what you call it, when the population difference is big, you always hear me say, where are the balancing guilds? Because it's not just GG, you know what I mean, or just from Warsaw. There's meant to be like 8, 9, 10 guilds. Maybe it's a time zone that I play and they don't play other time zone. I don't know, but whoa, got people at the back. What the fuck? Come on, can we kill one fucking shaman? Yeah, we're fighting on the sides there. Some people got ganked at the back, we flanked it, but we're still holding it. Still generating. Are we doing 44%? Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're good. As long as people stay close. We're good. We just have some box runners so they come and go, so. Alright, seems like I got a full warband. Can we make this any better? Ah, we can grab a healer. I'll go with the lowest. Yeah, the DPS. Normir and DRM are DPS, so. Oh, good. People come and go, you know. Oh, me. Oh. My combat it's called combat scroll something. I'll check the name for you in a second. But I wouldn't recommend it. It creates a lot of lag and lag spikes because it's kind of heavy on the graphics, but you can definitely try it to see how it works for you. But I do not recommend it. It's called Warhammer Scrolling Combat Text, WSCT. I'm trying to replace it with simple combat text. It might be a little bit better. The other reckoning, what, hi Cinnamon, you're talking about Interbellum, Dawn of Reckoning, or Fog of War? Which server are you talking about? The fuck is this squid doing? Okay, so we got no response from Blackfire Pass. Interbellum, you know, they had a big fight, and then some people continue it. There is a April's update on my YouTube if you want to see it. It's on the appropriate playlist. They released it last week, so you can get yourself updated watching the video. There is no release date for that at the moment, but if you want to update yourself, this is the video they did. They sent him to me to just upload it on my list because I know I keep an eye on things about Warhammer. Well, Interbellum has 1/3 of the team Return of Reckoning has, and it takes months to a year for updates on Return of Reckoning. Interbellum is going to be much slower, but I think they're planning an open test again sometime soon. Kala goes to fort, right? Kala goes to fort, right? Okay. Okay, a few more boxes. Well, I just typed it on T4. If they do, they do. If they don't, they don't. Yeah, we're going. Yeah, sure. It's not a problem. Should have. 5 rams and 7 oils. Nope. Don't know. If we fail, we fail. But, you know. So, you got cannons and stuff? Okay, I'll spawn the room then. I suppose I can drop at the back, right? Fuck it, we'll go the normal way, fuck it. Let's go for the postern, same shit. Can I go through postern or shoot? Okay. Okay, I got Dasher in front of us. Oh, I think I did my part correctly. I told them in advance to come help and block. If they come, they come. If they don't come, we'll do our thing. If we fail, we fail. Better luck next time. But there is 120% AO, so we shouldn't be too bad. Yep. Now 100 drop, yeah, okay. Clear what you can, but not everybody, so some people need to stay with me. I know. I'm still gonna fucking say it. I'm still gonna say that. I'm still gonna ask people to split. I'm still gonna ask to do this. I'm gonna do all the things by the book that you need to do. Somebody needs to pull the guard for me, please. It's okay, somebody did it. Yep. Up. I don't see it. Oh, well, that's what you mean. Yeah, okay. There's no oil. There's no oil at the moment. Okay. There's the Magus up there. Probably it's the poster, but we can't. Oh. No. Oil. That waves are. Well, it looks like order for BFP is not coming. Well, there's only a 12 one left. There was 25.99 both brackets. Half Destra from BFP came here. We have no AO at the moment in calendar from 100%. I'm gonna check groupings a little bit. Where is lower? We're missing where is lower. We got 3 people at the fucking BO war camp. I'm not gonna touch the groups because they're gonna get fucked. At least we have some order behind us to And I have a fucking mosquito. God damn it! I already typed it, but got some dash across the river. No, the right side is being blocked. We have people on the river, pugs, and they're blocking it. Incoming from barracks on the top hill on the left is blocked. It's the left side that's not blocked, but there's not much I can do. I'm not gonna split our warband to the posterns. We have to be here. Okay. People in Badlands spawn another so we're gonna get fucked here, lose the fort, so they get BFP. I don't know who the fuck is there, but... I mean, we requested first, we initiated first, and they decide to stay on Blackfire Pass. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. I don't care. I mean, if we fail, we fail, but I'm not gonna sit around and well... and wait to what other people are gonna do. We can do our own thing anyways. How is oil dodging your cannon shot? I don't know. The question is not that. The question is, does the Order 1 dodge cannon shots? Or is it like the same problem that I have with we have with the gun turret, that our gun turret can be parried, but the Magus one cannot be disrupted, cannot be parried. Like oil can dodge the. Take a screenshot if you can from the chat there saying that. No. So we can check on. Yeah, your combat log says as a name. Orban getting in from northern side. I can't do much about that. We have so many people on the right side here, but Yeah, if they're bringing boxes, the door heals 2 to 4%. Yeah, good, because we have, I don't know, but we do have incomings from a lot of sides. Okay, let's get ready to push. Well, okay. I can't. No, stay, mate. The pugs are chasing. The oil's gonna be up in 30 seconds. Going to magnet some people in. There, tanks, move, you fucking tank, you're blocking us. I'm trying to. I'm in, I'm shooting them from the back. No, the oil's gonna come up now, we're all gonna fucking die. Well, we're on the same bracket, but everybody comes in late and they're still sieging. We have a Warband Plus sieging Blackfire Pass, Destruct doesn't. Can this push be contained so we get resis? No. Okay. It's all good. I mean, it's all good. What can I do? If Order doesn't want to come and support, they don't want to come and support. We told them in advance and they decided they're going to do their own siege, so... There's not much I can do. I just don't know who is over there, that's the thing. Okay. Alright, we gotta regroup.
What do you want?
No, we're good here. Alright, so 7 minutes. Yeah, let's see how many people are gonna quit now. Oh, it's quite a few actually. Alright, so we still have a lot of people in the war camp.
What do you call then?
Okay. I mean, it's expected. People join for the sits. It fails, then they bugger off. It's not something new. I'm just waiting to see where we're gonna stabilize regarding people. Alright, so let's see, is Dashra going to close the door? In the 5 minutes, they have to stay here 5 minutes. Mostly, are they... Well, we can get a box from... Okay. Okay, we can get some kills here. If they leave... Yeah, well, we're at 20%. I want to see how many orders gonna live and go to BFP right now. Oh, let's stay here and see how things are gonna stabilize or not. Actually, where are you? Oh, you got the red one. Yeah, it's nice. Let's mount up. Yeah, there are a couple of versions. I just don't know if it fits very well with I mean, we could have it, I mean, like for taunting the enemy or whatever, you know, you can come up with that. Oh, the keep is here. 3 warbins. Ugh. I'm trying. I mean, we are slowing them down, but we can't. It's 2 warbins plus. We can't keep this. Janice is at the BO. Oh no, he's here. He's wiping too. Well, we're trying to kite backwards, but the entire keep is here. They got the door up. Well, BFP is 120 AO for Dasher and Black Fire Pass. They're sieging with 120. Why Dasher's not going there? I suppose they just want to close the doors here. It's 2 more minutes. They want to close the door. I think they will move in 2 minutes. That's why they left the keep, because it's 2 minutes. And I think they're just going towards the workham when they run us. They're just gonna take the BOs and leave it like 60 seconds. They're gonna go over there. Yeah, and it's a warband. They bring 5 warbands. They're gonna run through every hole in there and just wipe them.
Good day.
Right.
Greetings, traveler.
Time is it? Okay, I got a little bit more time. I've got a fight here. Yep. Oh, they're coming from behind. Giannis more than wiped. We're also wiped. Yeah, it shifted back to Dastro with 52%, and we still have 56 on tier 1. People from order after the afternoon situation, they don't want to come back up here.
My welcome.
Well, we have 40% AO. We are outnumbered in this. They will maybe they want the door down to get a bigger thingy. Yeah, maybe they want to give it up. Yeah, they don't care. Because either way, if they lose BFP, nothing happens. It's just gonna move to the next area. Then they can go and take it and push for the fort or whatever. But they can't do anything with BFP, so they don't care. Oh, we have people on the bottom here. Oh, well, what do you know? Mac actually fucking worked once. Well, Destro, oh, sorry, Order does go 20% in BFP. Yeah, they just left to go over there. Now, here's the big question. Is this the right time to spawn another room quickly? But we have 40% here and 20% in Blackfire Pass. Yeah, they keep healing the 12% the door every time they get a boxing. There's not much we can do about that at the moment. Having time to put to the Slayers at the moment. So our best plan at the moment is to try and get ourselves a 3-star keep for defense. If we can. Okay, now we know who is in BFT. Yeah, guess who is on BFP? Yep. And now he's calling everybody for he's calling everybody to BFP for ongoing epic siege, but sorry. No. No. I don't know. Well, he's the only one typing from there. Is it? Okay. Have people to res. Yeah, I can hold grudges. Even sometimes unfair, but sometimes it feels like unfair, but I can hold grudges. Got a level 40 tank. I can put it over the healer. This guy's another healer. Hey Gambo, drama, not really. Basically, we've when we were at 80%, we said to Region that, you know, we're gonna spawn the ram, call all the other warbins to come help block. But as soon as we start sieging, they started sieging Blackfire Pass, and now some new warbin leader who's forming over there is requesting us to go and help. But personally, I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna stay right here and level this up to 3 stars so I can have an epic defense and farm back the kills, the deaths that I got. It would be nice if people were following the right warbins. Well, we need to keep the BOs to get the boxes in. That's more than a group, but I'll take it. Let me see if I can pull. All my magnets are failing. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming they have immunities. Yeah, I'm gonna try and pull the, what is this, 8 seconds. I'm gonna try and pull the river on this side. 1.5 seconds. Still grabbed only the tanks at the front lines. I mean, even if I manage to just pull them away from the healers. There we go, one guy's down. Got a bit off targeted. This has a lot of kills. Yeah. I'm going too. Well going. No, god damn, I got punched in the second I was trying to get. Well, they abandoned some of the tanks, we can clear this shit. Destro now has 80% here. The ram is destroyed in Badlands. At this we have some people who are pushing boxes, which is good. Oh, our healer got. Get off my healer. Well, I staggered them and then I punted whoever didn't get staggered, so the healer didn't die. Well, the more gear you get and you get some good healers behind you know what the fuck they're doing. No effective magnet again. Too many fucking tanks in this. Whoa, we're losing group 2. If the magnet's going to be effective this time. Zero effect. I hope people don't go upstairs on the war camp. That was a good push over there. Losing the BO. And where are they going? Bridge. Okay, they're gonna spot a ram. Well, we have 40. Oh no, they're not back. Sorry, my bad. I watched Blackfire pass again. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, you know what? I have a tendency like that. I'm looking on the top of State of the Realm. You know what I mean? I really need to ask if that can be fixed. Like if your current map always goes on the top. If that's a thing they can fix. For me, calendar is in the middle. I don't know if there's an option for that. Yeah, I can switch. Well, it has the numbers. I can do it so it shows only the zone I'm in, but then I don't see what happens to the other ones. Distances count Black Fire Pass. Destin PM you to go BFP. Citizen, PM me. Yeah, come PFP. I'll tell him no, I'm not, because no one came to help me on calendar when I ask in advance. But yeah, I know. No, I'll just don't reply at all. Just, nobody reply. Oh.
Blessings of the road.
Yeah, Gambo, no offense, but I rather level this up because Destro's gonna siege this anyways. So I wanna make sure we can have a good defense here.
What can I do for you?
I'm not, by the way, just to make this clear, I'm not blaming Sesson, I'm just replying to Sesson's request and giving him the reason. I have nothing against the guy, he plays his game, he does warbands, he helps the side, all good. But personally, I want to stay here and level our defense. If, because I know you're in Discord, if you have any issue with me wanting to stay here and level up the keep for a better defense, feel free to time is it? Oh, for fuck's sakes, today I'm gonna sleep in the fucking couch. We're going Blackfire Pass.
Going traveling. Tips appreciated.
Yeah, I talked with Sassan and I made a deal. I made a deal with him. If he backs on this, I'm gonna burn him. I'm gonna burn him. Don't worry, Janice is there. Don't worry. Whether they don't like us or not, they will have to deal with us at some point. And let's burn some bridges when we can do a little bit more. No, Gambo, look, I mean the politics between warband leaders, and I've been around too long in too many guilds, they can get really complex because of egos and stuff. So I just had a little chat on PMs with Sassan, because the last thing I wanna happen, we've seen this happen quite often, is that they ask you to come and help, you come and help, and they leave you on the side, they don't support you. Okay, so if we are to build the Dwarf Guild and the Dwarf Warband, we're gonna need allies. We can't find the blob alone. So we either need to start. That was the plan when we get 2 warbands. But until that happens, we need to build some alliances. Come on, people need to be faster. Let's move. And see who you can trust and who you can't trust. So we can only do this. We need extra tank here, level 40 tank there. Go, let's go left. Come with me, come with me, come with me. Yep. Yeah. But we're gonna hit from the other side. There are 2 warbands here. Okay. Go from the poster inside. Go reinforce it. I thought they want to push out. Okay, let's go back in. Okay, it's okay. It's okay, stay. Sorry, I mean, they're making moves and I can't really type while I'm checking things, so... Okay, Destra is not... They backed off, it's okay. We're pushing. Let's find them. Okay, let's stay behind Sesson. Okay, here they come. Watch out the left side. Yeah, it looks like Haz is here as well. Okay, we got more behind us again. Yeah, we just need. I just need people to turn so they don't. I'm gonna pick up the dead. We got some dead people. Trying to clear the left side. I hope we're not gonna get stuck again on fucking war camp shit. Pushing fucking war camp. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm PMing. Well, no. This is why I'm PMing this, because I can see that this is going in that direction. So the deal was that we come here to siege, right, and do this quickly if you like. And then maybe move to Kalendor. And now we have this up and down situation, and apparently yeah, I know. So I asked him, like, are we gonna do this back and forward working thing? And the answer was, we're going to pump numbers here, and then we're gonna see. This is not what we agreed on. And we're gonna be reset in Kalendor. I thought we're coming in to, you know, go block and attack, not to come and play this fucking game. I know. No, it's not gonna go anywhere because this is not what we agreed on. This is not what we agreed on. Yeah. Gambo, you here? You're in Discord? Yeah, you are. So yeah, that wasn't the deal, dude. And we're gonna be resetting Kalendor, so I'm gonna go back to Kalendor. Fuck this shit. Fuck, we got reset. Alright, dude. Thank you for joining. Yeah, this is fucked up. This is not anyways. I understand it. It's late for some people. It's all good. It's all good. I'm streaming tomorrow and playing tomorrow as well, so we'll play some more tomorrow. See you later, dude. Thanks for joining. Alright, there was a big fuck up. Let's see who's gonna stay and who's gonna go. I'm gonna stay a little bit longer and see how things gonna go here. Yeah, let's use autoban to fix this. Alright, we'll try and fix the groups a little bit. I'm just gonna use the auto thing because right now I'm too tired to think. So let's move. I mean, here we're gonna have a lot of death combo. We are outnumbered, but actually we're not outnumbered anymore. But we'll see how that's gonna go. But fuck this. We've seen, you know what? I had to take a chance and see, you know, how people play and they do what they say they do. Because the exact words is, let's come and have a quick siege on Blackfire Pass and then we'll help you take down Kalendor. And I went there and said, we need to pump up the numbers. You could have said that to start off with. But, yeah. And then the way you pump up the numbers is you do war camp until they give up. And then you have the numbers to siege. But that's not what I want to do. I don't want to do this dance. Because people are afraid to siege with the same amount of numbers because it's difficult. If you have 20-30% more, then you can have the same amount of people on the main, for example, as the defenders. And if it's 100 people, that means you have an extra warband to push postern or block postern and stuff like that. They want to have the extra numbers. And also, in theory, it's a demoralizing effect. Like, oh, we're fighting against all odds and we can't make it, and people, you know, they quit, they leave the extra realm, and you push numbers to your side and all that kind of stuff. The 20% is not a guarantee of victory. Destroy, loss, keeps, and forge with 60%. It's just a safety net that, yeah, we have better chances of winning, so that's why they want the numbers. Sieging with even numbers is as possible to win or lose as 20%. You might just have to be a bit more organized and careful, but people want to just spam shit without thinking. How many times you've seen it? I've seen your name before. You joined our warbands in the game. And how many times have you seen when you have like 300 people, they'll go from the main door, no one goes on the posterns, and they all wipe on an oil and that's it? Because people just want to push forward and spam buttons that don't do shit. Alright, let's go to the other BO because we're losing it. So there we go. I mean, there's definitely going to be other people making warbands. I'm gonna try and stay on this one. We've been reset because of other people's stupidity. I don't want to redo it. Unfortunately, and I do apologize for that, I don't have a lot of time. It's already past the time that I should be cooking dinner. So I'm going to stay another 30-40 minutes. And we'll do better tomorrow. Okay. got some. Okay, let's see if we can grab some boxes for this. Yeah, I know. But the way you pump the numbers is you keep them at the work camp, and they're like, oh, we can't make it, we can't get out, I'm gonna quit, this is boring, I'm leaving, and then that's how the number starts rolling. It's an attrition fight. It's a who's gonna get bored first kind of fight. I don't know if that makes a lot of sense to you, but unfortunately it does to other people, so... okay, we're gonna try and put even the baby tank on the big slayers, and we've got 2 spots over there. So we're gonna have to leave the baby slayer alone. No, actually I'm gonna put the slayer there. And the other room, please. I keep myself... Oh, for fuck's sakes. I'll keep myself out of the group. Prefer you guys have. Okay, we have 2 bills. Let's grab 1 or 2 more boxes here. Let's see if we can do something. I really don't like this working back and forward. We should have stayed here and get the 3 stars, and we could go and farm shit, but... Yeah, I know. But I usually don't play on Fridays because I work, but I have the whole day off tomorrow, so I'll do my stream in the morning, a different game in the afternoon, and from tomorrow I know, we go wherever we want to go, we support what we're going to support. This was bullshit. Build numbers just to see it's a fucking work camp. It's I don't, you know. I think we could have done a lot better. We just, you know, we could be called in to go and block the keep in advance and then do a surprise attack or something, instead of, yeah, let's build numbers. I'm sorry, they can blame me all they want, they can do whatever the fuck they want, but that doesn't make any serious sense to me. Now we lost a lot of people though, so there's not a lot of things we can do here. Either way, if you're not max level, you're definitely gonna get a good tick out of a calendar when and if it locks, positively or negatively, win or loss. You know, if we didn't leave, it's my mistake. I'm the leader. You know, I made the call. But if we didn't leave and we get the 3 stars, at least we could have felt like we did something. Now we got fucked in the ass in both ends. BFP turned out to be a clusterfuck of a war camp, and we lost the progress we built in Kalendor. And looks like we're the only ones left here. At least with the 4 BOs it's gonna go a little bit faster. Hopefully we have some more pugs that joined us, because we went up the next bracket. Good news is Dasher don't have any what you call it, any stars. Probably we'll be able to reset them this way. So let's grab at least 3 boxes before we move. Meh. Yeah, we're having some good fights here. We're having some good fights. Which one are we losing? Barracks. Okay, makes sense. The closest one to the war camp. Alright, there's the other box. Alright, let's go. Okay, we're gonna drop this, and then we're gonna go for barracks. Hopefully they won't cap this and we'll have the boxes when we come back.
A fine day.
Actually, we might be able to get in the barracks in 40 seconds. Yeah, it's gonna put me in the barracks, I know. I sizz around. Yeah, we already took barracks. Okay, let's see if there's any boxes in the middle to pick up. There's a few. Alright, let's go and pick up the other ones from the Topio. And you know what, Gambo, the thing that gets me the most is that I'm not considering myself a box runner to just do this, you know what I mean? It's part of the game. I like to do a couple to help out, you know, 10, 20 boxes a map, whatever, since we need a lot more. And then carry on from there. Oh, that lion's gonna die. Can somebody... it's gonna see if we can keep him alive. Get the roots off too. Alright, let's get the boxes. No, where are you going, little sork? God damn it. Leave. Ah. Guys, if you have boxes, but back off. We don't want to lose them. Let the people without boxes to get them. Let's get this fucking keep to 3 stars as we originally planned. So Blackfire Pass, 15 minutes, 20 minutes plus, no AO there. They fixed the doors as well. We control no BOs almost, just one.
You look tired.
We have no healer, a little baby healer. I'll put Halkabe over there. Right, keep some people alive. Oh, we're losing a lot of BOs now. Well, if you can consider that a siege, yeah. Where's the healer? Need help? Damage Hots gives 250 toughness. Yeah, it's a mask when you play shamans. Yeah, it looks like there's some more order over there. Let's grab these boxes. Accidental extra 0 at the end? I don't know. Possibly. Alright, Merlin, thank you for joining, dude. Appreciate it. We'll do better tomorrow. Alright, so we're down with no healers now. All good, all part of the day job. Yeah, there we go. Another one who's upset that we have a public dwarf-only warband. Can't he just join one of the other 6? How much more we need? 40%. We need another 60. Okay. Looks like some more order left. So we're gonna be a little bit of a disadvantage now. Yeah, it's let's see. He said what he said exactly? Oh, stop, dude, quit making your fucking warband public. It's a dwarf only. I said read before you click. There's a note. Also very smart to exclude people of your faction on a 600 player game. You're Einstein. Look, I'm compared with the Einstein, man. I know, Gambo. He never does, dude. He never does. You know, there's so many other public warbands, and plus there is a note that says it's dwarf only. There's also when advertised it says dwarf only. Like, if people don't want to read, that's their problem, dude. I mean, Rakewatch is racial warband. I don't think they get flamed for it. Greenskins racial don't get flamed. I don't think, anyways. Peterstones. You know what I mean? But people don't want to read. They just press L, they see a number, oh, 10 out of 20, they spot, they click, and that's it. And they get kicked and like get upset. That's their problem. That is their problem. Now we have 20% AO. I mean, Gambo, I don't know if you noticed, like, the advertisement for the warband, how it is 15 people on this warband, 18 people on that warband. I know, but as I said a lot of times on my stream, I decided I'm gonna do a dwarf only guild on 2026, and I'm gonna stick to that kind of like role play, because I can really accept, if I can use that word, I can really accept the fact that there is there is like an empire racial warband, right? There is a green skin racial warband, and we're talking about, you know, full kind of things with tanks and healers and, you know, proper warbands. And we can have a proper dwarf warband. It feels, you know. Hey, Dr. Spock, how you doing, buddy? Well, welcome to, also, Gambo, we have no heals, we're all DPS here now, so... I don't think we're gonna be very impactful. No, I mean, it's a different flavor, you know, it's a different flavor. So, Dr. Spock, welcome to the community, dude. Chaoses are good to play. Best advice is to just play all of them to level 10 and see which one you like. Yeah, the problem is people just click, they don't read that's a dwarf only, and they get upset because they thought they had a spot and then all the other ones are full, right? So they get upset because they came late and everything else is full and you just kick them out. Yeah, but as I said, I mean, I was one of them, but now that I'm running a warbird, I can see how much more effective that is, because I would have to stop and right-click kick him if I wanted to have a dwarf only warbird. It really, like, you know, unties my hands to actually focus on other things when it comes to warbands, instead of having to check, oh, we have a, you know, we have an elf or we have a human, let me right click and remove that. And at the end of the day, Autobahn doesn't do anything else about what you tell it to do. If you tell him you don't want any level 16s, he kicks them out. Otherwise, you just right-click and kick everybody who's that, and then you say, sorry, we want to do a proper warband level 4. You have macros telling people what the fuck, you know, you want to tell them. That's it. Okay, someone's moving. Have we moved this at all? 45%. Shit. I mean, Pog warbands, sorry, I was talking to my wife, Gumbo. Pog warbands also, oh, I can't pull the, I was trying to pull the chamois, but he's already out of range. Yeah. The Pog warband, some people just leave it quite open without 888, but some other people put the 888 back on. You can still make a good warband with the pugs, but here's the thing, and this is the reality, where people like it or they don't like it. Okay, the reality is that if you make a warband fully open, fully packed to all levels, and you get flooded by level 16 to 22, you're walking renown for all the warbands. There's nothing there stopping, you know, nothing to stop anything. There's no tanks, there's no... Let's go to the other BOs burning, see if we can do something. You know what I mean? Like, if you have a full warband on 16s and 20s, so if you want to be effective, you know what I mean, you have to have some higher numbers and to support. Otherwise, you're making a warband where the only thing you can do is... Oh, okay. So, yeah, order is running. We don't have enough. Yeah, we're gonna have to call it a day here. There's no way we're standing against this. We don't have a front line, we don't have heals. Destroy is what's more. So you either make a warband who have to stay constantly behind something else because you're just gonna instantly be popping level 16s. People don't get that. Yes, they have to be warbands for level 16s, but hey, that's also guilds. So they have the high levels and they stick some of the low levels in there, but you know. Hold on a second. Alright guys, we're gonna call it here because I gotta go and deal with the wife a little bit. We were extended to 25 minutes. He needs me to drive her somewhere. Tomorrow, Friday specifically, we're gonna be streaming tomorrow. I'll try and do 2 streams, one early in the morning, okay? A little bit of Enshrouded to carry on with our base. We'll take a little break, then we'll come back for Warhammer. Okay, we're also streaming this Saturday afternoon. We're also streaming Sunday morning with a cooking stream that we do, and we're also going to be streaming Sunday afternoon for Warband, Dwarf Only, and Land of the Dead. Okay, so 3 full days of content for everyone. Also, just because I want to get it off my chest a little bit before I go, guys, I know we have more viewers than usual and do appreciate the support, but I just want to say, I'm sorry, I'm an emotional person sometimes, and I get upset when we're trying to do something and, you know, people don't help, people run, people do this. You know, it's part of the PvP thing, so I'm sorry if some of you got a bit upset with my mood, but we get some mood swings, you know. We're human. Anyways, again, thanks a lot for tuning in both on YouTube and Twitch. Hopefully we'll see you all tomorrow for the double stream, and Saturday and Sunday double stream as well. Thanks a lot. Appreciate the support. I'm trying to be as entertaining as I can most of the days, you know, being a dwarf mentality and all that. Anyways, yeah, I'm not grumpy, you know, but like we try to do a siege and you get fucked and then you ask to go and help and then you get fucked again, you know. It's one fuck a day too. It's too much. Anyways, thanks a lot, guys. Really appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow. Have some more fun. If you're new to the stream, there's a schedule underneath, or click the follow button so you get notified for the extra stream we do sometimes in the mornings and weekends, so you get a little bit of a notification. Anyways, I talk too much. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks a lot.